Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's a happy, nice, and thankfully cool Saturday here for me. The summer heat is giving me a reprieve. I'm cozy as hell. I've got my window open and there's a nice breeze here on my Earthside evil lair. It's very nice. It's a very nice day to sit and relax and read some old school yaoi. Somebody redeemed Magane mode whilst the stream was being set up, so here I am in my glasses. Gotta read our yaoi very closely, after all. Yes. Hello. Hello, Gotetsu and Kiltso and Manos. It's wonderful to see everybody here. I hope you're all having a good Saturday evening. I'm very excited to check this out. This was a fan translation project, so I'm going to link the translation in the chat. I'm going to link the post about it at least. Here we go. There you go. So if you want to check this out on your own time, because I don't know if this will be a full playthrough. I don't know how long this will be. I don't know how long this game is. If it's not something I can beat in one stream, it might just be like, we just check this out for one stream and don't really beat it. But yes, I have posted the link to the translator's post about that in the chat room. It should be easy enough to set up. I did it on my own after all. Their @ is Gundam Yaoi, which is good. That's how you know they're a real one. That's how you know they're a real one, henchbuns. Yes, I was super excited to hear about this fan translation. This is Ouji-Sama Lv1, which is an Alice Soft game. Some of you might know Alice Soft as the creators of Rants and other similar eroge. This one is much tamer than Rants, I've heard. As you can see, you can even turn off the explicit 18+ mode there on the left. You can see I can turn this off. Obviously, per Twitch's rules, I cannot show you the 18+ scenes, so they're even optional. In fact, you have to download. I guess back in the day, it would have been like an extra disc you can get somewhere. But there's a BL edition disc which adds 18+ CGs and some scenes surrounding those. But yeah, so that's also a separate download you can get that the post will inform you about. Obviously, we can't play with that on, but I thought I would just inform everybody. Yes, there are 18+ scenes if you so choose. Who doesn't like yaoi? Haters. People who are ugly. People who have poor taste. That's who. If you don't like yaoi, GTFO my homepage. I should get one of those like old forum signatures. You remember the ones that were animated and looked like stamps? Where it's just like, don't like yaoi? Get off my page. Don't read. That should just be on my stream layout. This web ring supports yaoi and fujoshis. Yeah, Siggy. Back in my day, we didn't call them PFPs, we called them avatars. Avies for short. Back in the good old days, before the internet was bad. When the internet was good, we had different names for things. Some of you might remember. Some of you old heads in the chat room might remember this. You might remember when we had things like websites and not just like 3 apps. That was fun. Hello, Daisy Denton. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening. This game, I haven't even started it yet, and it really is giving me that old school feeling. Just looking at like the character designs. Hello, Octo Robin. Yeah, we need to return to message boards. I don't want the public square of the internet. I want a tiny web ring of like-minded individuals, and anybody who doesn't like it can GTFO. That's what I say. Everybody always aspires to be the town, the square of the internet or whatever, which is fucking stupid. Why would I want to interact with anybody who isn't another freak? You know? Oh, I remember those. How quaint. Because we need to, I'm calling for a return to tradition, and the tradition is being on message boards with like 20 other people who like the same things as you. That's what I say. So I'm ready to feel nostalgic. Luke, thank you for the raid. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. I've really got to switch them to something else. I don't know what it is about Twitch's built-in like notifications you can customize, but like sometimes they just don't go off, which is frustrating. But thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. We're playing Ouji-Sama Lv1. Recently received a fan translation. Alice Soft RPG. So my knowledge of this game, just from what I read, because I hadn't heard much about it before. It was one of those things I'd heard of very briefly, but because it didn't have any sort of translation, it kind of just remained as a curiosity. Is that it's a, you know, it's a pretty typical turn-based RPG in many ways. So you kind of know what to expect there. You know, dungeon crawling, items. I believe there's a unique mechanic regarding like hunger. Like you can't just explore the dungeon as long as you want because your hunger meter will run out, and then you got to leave for the day and come back. So there's that, but I think that's even in plenty of other games, stuff like that. So you kind of know what to expect. It's a pretty standard turn-based RPG stuff, and also yaoi, which is like, that's a good combo. I love both of those things. I love old school turn-based RPGs, and I love yaoi. So I think we've got a match made in heaven here. I'm very excited. Before we start the game proper, I think we should check out Cheshire's room. We should have some stuff for us to see. Let's see here. Yeah, turn-based yaoi. Hello. Oh, we're immediately greeted by a cute boy. Hi, I'm Cheshire. Thank you very much for your purchase of His Royal Highness Level 1. And I guess that's what his animal is saying. It's a hamster. Maybe. It is so old school. All the designs in this game are so old school. It's great. This is a place where you can read staff ramblings and additional information not supplied in the manual. The manual supplement is especially important, so please take a look if you can. Hamo. Okay, here's the menu. Okay, the manual supplement. This is the manual supplement. There's 2 pieces of information not outlined in the manual I'd like to share with you. Yeah, they don't make side ears cat boys anymore, do they? The ears are always on the top of the head now. They don't like replace the spot the normal human ears would be anymore. They don't make them like this anymore, folks. You're witnessing history. You're witnessing like a link in an evolutionary chain. The mini-map, okay. If you click the map icon, it'll display a tiny mini-map of the floor you're currently on. The bright red square with a star on it is Prince Kanan's current location. Also, I think this Cheshire character, I think from what I remember from other Alice Soft games, which I have not played a ton of, like, a lot of Rants doesn't appeal to me, which is like, you know, most of their work. But usually for like these sorts of screens, you know, like the extras like this, they have like a cute girl mascot character. But for this one, I guess they're like, well, it's a BL game, so we're gonna make a boy equivalent of that, which is what Cheshire is. So usually there's like a girl mascot character who looks kind of like this, but in this one it's a guy, which is very good. He's very cute. Character's turn in battle. This game allows you to equip a set amount of skills to use in combat out of a wide selection. So hypothetically, if one were to equip only skills that require stamina, to use and then run out of SP, it would mean the character is unable to act on that turn. That happens, keep clicking the same skill over and over, even if it displays a not enough SP message. If you click it 4 times, it'll skip to the next character's turn. Oh, I see. If both characters are unable to act, it'll go to the enemy's turn so that you can get a game over. But try not to do crazy stuff like equipping only costly skills in the first place, okay? Hamu hamu. Okay, here's the menu. Let's read Cheshire's introduction. If this is our first time seeing each other, nice to meet you. If not, then thank you for your continued support. This game marks our 2nd appearance. We're Alice Blue's mascot characters. I'm Cheshire, and this guy here... Huh? What's the matter, Taisuke? What? You say you're being blocked by the message box. Yes, you could barely see him down there. Hamu hamu. Okay, well, if anyone wants to get a better look at Taisuke, then please hide the message box. There you go, I've hidden it. There he is. You can see his funny face. You can hide it by clicking that little button on the right. But click inside the camera to make it disappear. Got it. How'd it go? Did you look? Is that better, Taisuke? There you go. You can see Taisuke. They don't make little animal friends like this anymore either. With faces like this. They don't make them like this anymore, henchbuns. We need to go back. Oh, that's good, but I was supposed to introduce myself and ended up going on a tangent about game mechanics. Anyway, where was I? I'm Cheshire, and this is... Taisuke, the waist wrap wearing hamster. Since this game takes place in an RPG setting, I decided to try on a wizard's attire. What do you think? How do I look? Pump, pump, pump. Oh, he's like nervous about what we'll think of him. Huh? I should try asking it on the included survey card. No way, that's too embarrassing. Oh, but enough about me. If you have any feedback to or impressions about His Royal Highness Level 1 to share, then please fill it out and send it in. Remember to fill out your survey cards, henchbuns. Actually, our staff is powered by survey cards, but don't tell anyone. Okay. It's Staff Corner. You can read staff ramblings here. Just like in our last game, Kakurezuki, they're listed in order of submission. The order's almost the same as last time, huh? Suzukin. Hello to Alice Blue fans new and old. I'm Suzukin. I worked on CGs and character sprites. I joined the company in February of last year, and this is my first project here. I helped a tiny bit in Kakurezuki, but this is my first time as an official member of the development team. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Anyway, I spent a ton of time painting CGs, but what I was most attached to was the monsters. They took a lot of work. Every guy monster was painted with passion, so I'd be happy if you admire their artwork. As for the sprites, it was my first time doing them, but I gave it my all. The walk cycle for the prince was the most grueling part. Please have fun moving him around. I've been giving it my all with the logo and box art too. Actually, there's at least one guy monster that was illustrated by me, not just painted. Can you spot which? Well, long story short, I worked really hard on His Royal Highness Level 1, so I hope everyone enjoys. I'll be waiting your feedback. This is very cute. I hope we can meet again in another game from spring of 2001. What was I even drawing here? That's so real. I don't even know what this background is meant to be, says the artist. Hello, or maybe nice to meet you. I'm Hisato. It's really cold while I'm writing this. It's April and the sakura are blooming, so why? It even snowed yesterday in the countryside. Sigh. Anyway, pick something, please. Okay. Rabbit, obviously. I'm Rabbit. I gotta pick the rabbit option. I use an illustration of a rabbit to represent myself. I draw glasses on it and make it look ticked off. I draw it in the corner of my roughs and illustrations. If I don't make it look angry, it just looks like Mr. Usuji from Domoku. That's good. We gotta censor that. They can't know. But it's been about 20 years since I've touched a real live rabbit. Sniffle. I do see wild rabbits here and there. Oh, but I'm more likely to run into wild boars. Deer also. Lately, I wish I could see a weasel. Saying stuff like that is just flaunting how rural my hometown is. What's the point of that? Ah. I did sketches and computer graphics this time. I sketched the artwork, painted it digitally, and supervised the CG art too. There was actually only one other CG artist besides me, that being Suzukin. Man, we did a bang-up job for a team of 2, huh? Bragging. As for the sketching part, it seems like the characters I draw are starting to look younger and younger, huh? I'm not a Shotokan or anything, though. I swear. I got warned several times to be careful not to make them look too young. I promise, though, I'm not like them. Bitter smile, yeah. What did he mean by this? Man, it was fun, though. I got to draw a lot of different stuff, like a business suit, even though it's a fantasy setting. Woo! And a white doctor's robe, and glasses. The ratio of glasses characters is low this time, though. Bummer. Lame. They should have added more. So true. I don't have anything to say about games. I haven't been playing anything. Lately what I do for fun is, mostly I just buy a ton of CDs. I'm counting out how many I bought this month, and it's over 10, sweat. It's almost all Western music, most of it's new age stuff. I'm not buying it to be spiritually healed or anything, though. Lol. Lol. They spell lol with a 0. That's how you know it's a real old one. I've gotten into vocal music recently, too. Other than that, I seem to like folk music, Celtic songs, that kind of thing. I've always liked that kind of music, but there was a time where I only listened to Japanese stuff. I guess I started getting more into world music because of this big CD store on the way back home from work that was imported CDs for cheaps. Before I knew it, I ended up buying more than I knew what to do with. I've been reading books as always, too. I didn't read as many mystery novels these days. Instead, I read more period pieces, I guess? Maybe not. I'm aiming to read 50 books again this year. I'm currently at 18. That's a good goal. Let's learn about this drawing. I drew it on a whim because I wanted to see how he looked in glasses, but what is this? Where is he? Well, whatever. Doesn't feel like redrawing it. That's so real. I know many artists who talk exactly like this. Okay, bye. Did I write, like, way more than last time? Anyways, enjoy His Royal Highness level 1, everybody. Okay, bye. That's a good picture, though. I like it. He's very cute. Let's read this one. Whoa. Back up from the camera a little. Eek! What is this? Scary. Hi, I'm Yoshio, background artist extraordinaire. The background picture here was an attempt to draw something stylish and cool that I failed completely at. I wrote a bunch of stuff for the manual already, so I can't really think of what to put here. Oh no, it's a crisis. A crisis is an opportunity. Anyway, please pick one. Job. I did a lot of stuff other than backgrounds this time, like writing the manual, but I said that already, sorry. As for the backgrounds, fantasy illustration is hard, huh? But I guess real-world backgrounds are hard too. Actually, drawing is hard in general. I guess I just suck. Drawing is hard, and so is painting. I wish I could paint more stylishly. They did make a game just for me, Merv. Hello. They made it for me back in 2001. I want to try out more painting techniques these days. Anyway, I'll try harder next time. Collapse. Let's learn about bear. Bears. I love bears. Let's send that to Bear Eat Salmon. On Valentine's Day during this game's development, a lot of fans sent in chocolate. Eek, I'm so grateful. Everyone sent in bear-shaped chocolate. They're after me. They're after my heart. I also am liking everything I'm seeing and hearing so far at Barrio Trio Bean. This game has so much fucking soul. I bit the heads off and ate them whole. They tasted really good, thank you. I'm so happy, love. I actually hid bears in the backgrounds here and there, like on the flag of the tent, secretly. I thought Fumio was going to tell me to quit screwing around and putting bears everywhere at some point, so I was nervous the whole time I was drawing. Let's learn about legs. About my legs. Sorry if this seems random. I spent most of development seated in a chair, as you'd expect from this job, and because of that, my legs started to swell. Like, really swell. Okay. There's centimeters worth of difference in the size of my calves between morning and night, and it hurts when they're swollen. I wonder what can help the swelling. I wish I could relax in a hot tub, but my apartment only has a small prefab bathroom. Yeah, I think that's a pretty big health concern, I feel. Apparently, if you leave swelling untreated, it turns into fat. Scary. Actually, I think that's happened already. Whoa, maybe I'll try some foot care products next. I think that's a bigger health issue. I don't know if that's true about the swelling turning into fat. I might get a leg massage too. It seems like it'd feel really good. All right, that's great, man. This is about the building where I live. Suzuki and I live in the same apartment complex. It's about 10 minutes from work by train. If you run, you can get to the station in 30 seconds. I mean, what an ideal location, right? Can't beat that for convenience. Yeah, I sure would love convenient public transportation. However, However, it's also scary living by the station. Eek. For example, the mailboxes were tampered with. The elevator has a suspicious smell. One morning, the keypad to unlock the gate, it's on the inside, was all smashed up when I saw it. The alarms in the building next to ours go off in the middle of the night a lot. One night, I heard the sound of glass breaking and someone saying, "Please stop!" And the next day, the light by the entrance was broken. Scary. What a scary place. Also, they seem to have a cutoff for how much hot water can be used each day, because it stops working a lot. Boys do love to say eek. Eek! It sucks when it happens while washing your hair. You're supposed to wash your hair in cold water, though. This guy doesn't know his hair care techniques. It's over, I'm afraid. Not gonna make it. The humidity is crazy, too. There's condensation everywhere. Winter is hell. But since it's so close to the station, I'll probably stay here a while. The rent's so cheap, too. Wonder if I'll ever win the lottery, dreaming big. Alright, so long. Thanks for telling me all that. Then until we meet again. Did I read Fumia's? No, I didn't. The next one might be about salarymen, but it's still only about a 10% possibility, so please look forward to it, but don't get your hopes up. That's a guy with a dream for his next game. I'm Fumia. My work-life balance was so bad on this project that I thought I was gonna die. No, I did die. I almost thought I wasn't gonna be able to be a bride. Oh, it's a lady. My bad. No, I'm not speaking metaphorically or anything like that. The wedding's the day after tomorrow. Oh, well, congrats to her. But I think the game turned out well, so I hope everyone enjoys it. I might not get a honeymoon. That's all she had to say. Okay, that's all we read. Thank you, Cheshire. Little Hungries. Huh? You're asking why they don't just pack snacks with them? That's not something you're supposed to talk about. Very good. We learned about things from Cheshire. Now we can start the game, now that we've read all that, I think. I think now we can start the video game. We have to view the prologue, of course. Oh yeah, look at these anime children from 2001. We should be safe now, that's what the swordsman thought. But then, the ground suddenly collapsed beneath his feet. What? No way. The mage managed to grab his hand just in time. The swordsman dangled freely in the air. Kerplunk. The sound of a chunk of the tile hitting the bottom echoed from far, far below him. Yeah, a huge... Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. This is terrible. Indeed it was. The mage tried with all her might to pull up her brother's body, but her delicate arms couldn't do the job. At this rate, my sister will be dragged down as well. Thinking that, the swordsman used his left hand to try and peel the mage's fingers off his wrist. But if he does that, he's gonna fall. Naturally, the mage had no intention of letting go. However, she was no match for her brother's strength. He managed to pry off the last of her fingers and flipped upside down, tumbling headfirst into the abyss. As he plummeted toward the bottom, he opened his eyes to take one last look at the ground before the inevitable impact. But then, a blinding white light flooded the chasm. This D&D party is not going well. What? Next thing he knew, the swordsman had plopped down softly onto the floor, safe and sound. But wait, 'twas not the floor he landed on at all. Instead, there was a buoyant phantom beast at his feet. Lucius! Yes, at the bottom of the pit was Lucius, who had been presumed dead, waiting to come to our hero's rescue by summoning a familiar spirit. Awesome. His companions were stunned by this turn of events, of course. To them, Lucius had this to say. Well met. It's been a long time. Shall we continue on our journey? There's a sealed door ahead, I gather. Wow, he's so cool. Yes, that he is. As for what happens next, you'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Aw, seriously? It's already quite late. If you stay up past your bedtime, you won't become a hero like the late, great Lucius, Your Highness. Okay, I'll go to sleep. Good night, Celeste. Sweet dreams, Your Highness. Tell me more of the story tomorrow, okay? I will, provided you remain on your best behavior. Promise? Promise. Promise? Promise. 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 Do you promise? How hard do you promise? Oh, hang on. I have to put on my narrator voice. The Kingdom of Lucius is a small country in the Free Cities Alliance. This agricultural nation, though lacking in mineral wealth, is blessed with a vast abundance of fertile farmland. It has been governed under a monarchical system since its foundation 600 years ago. The royal family is descended from the leader of the adventuring party said to have slain the fallen angel Vulnerus, which made the land its nest before the country was established. An innate gift for the handling of phantom beasts runs in their veins. Throughout history, Lucios's kings have undergone rigorous training to hone this rare talent before taking the throne. I have to read faster. Their abilities are so fearsome that they can summon— oh, it's gone. Okay. Alright, it faded out on me. Well, you get the idea. And there you have it. Sheesh, can you believe what they wrote about us in here? Same old, same old. Oh, shame on you, Your Highness. Leisure reading in the midst of official business? You ought to know better. Don't burst a blood vessel, it's just a sightseeing guide. Plus, Father's doing all the actual work. I'm only supposed to stand back and observe. Unacceptable. You're setting a poor example for your subjects. Hand that over, it's confiscated. Shh, fine, whatever. But check out this part here, Celeste. They wrote about our country. These are some yaoi-ful nights. They got the height difference going on and everything. And they're already kind of flirting. I will do no such thing. I'm on duty. Apparently, our kingdom is the third best spot on the continent for a relaxing nap. The entire kingdom. I know we aren't the most spacious of places, but seriously? By the way, number 2 is the garden of this 5-star hotel, and number 1 is the Peach Blossom Spring. You aren't even listening, are you? Anyhow, that sounds like an honor to me. You think naps are an honor? Where's the excitement, the drama? My ancestors are rolling in their graves right now. We preserve the peace that our nation's founder, His late Majesty King Lucius, worked so hard to secure for us. I imagine they are resting quite soundly. But there has to be a better way to use our phantom beasts than this. Was all that time father and brother dedicated to training just to pick fruits and veggies once a year? Same goes to our dungeons. All those storied labyrinths full of wonders, shuttered and collecting mildew for who knows how long. You've got to admit, it's a terrible waste. A waste of what, exactly? Respectfully, Your Highness, you're putting adventuring on far too high a pedestal based off nothing but your own fantasies. You need to get your head out of the clouds. Hey, so what if I'm idealizing it? If there was any adventures to be had in this podunk, I'd have given it a real shot a long time ago. Fantasies are all I've got. Oh, why in the world did they seal off those perfectly good dungeons full of perils unknown? I'd say it was because of all the perils, but what do I know? Personally, I think we're squandering a precious resource. Think of all the valuable items in there, and the local economy would benefit from adventurers flooding in. You gotta... The adventurer economy is in shambles, hedge funds. The economy. Think about the economy. Oh, hello, lady. I didn't expect a woman in this game. Oh, now that's funny. The gentleman who sought an audience with Father earlier said precisely the same thing. I know, he is a little murder hobos here. Oh, sister. Princess Lineria. Hush, hush, I say. Huh? Not a peep about the G-U-I-L-D. Not a peep about the guild. Oh, oopsie, I completely forgot. Guild? Well, hold on. First, who is this man Father spoke with? And Celeste, you can't wiggle your way out of this one. I know what I heard, and I'm not gonna forget it. That's true. A woman needs to be around to flirt a little so the boys can make it clear they're gay. You're right, Busker. Unfortunately, she's his sister, so I don't think that'll be happening much. This isn't one of those types of games, I don't think. Uh-huh. Nice coat. Halt at once, Your Highness. This is a good face. I like this Kanan face. Just where do you think you're going? Mind your own business. You know, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, Celeste. Or I'm sorry, he's Kanan. The blue hair is Celeste. Who do you think you are, leaving me out of the loop like that? Well, look, that was... No one's going to tell me that someone petitioned Father to open an adventurers guild in this town? Guild, the gathering place of heroes of all stripes. Battle-hardened warriors and enigmatic mages convene amongst beleaguered townies to help them with their monster troubles. There's no better catalyst for a blood-pumping adventure to start. Finally, this humdrum country is gonna see a little action. His Majesty still has to sign off on the proposal, you know. Details. Anyhow, today's the day the petitioner is coming by, isn't it? I was going to peek at the proceedings. Your Highness, how deplorable. Put a sock in it. I'm gonna walk in and watch from the entryway. I'm not like I'm gonna be spying from the shadows or anything. It was a real cheeky of you to try to keep me in the dark so I couldn't do that. What gives you the right? I didn't intend to make you feel left out. I was merely concerned, Your Highness, and I'm perfectly within rights to do so as your appointed guardian and protector. Oh, he's his guardian, is he? Celeste, do you know what a guardian does? They guard, but you seem to do a lot of yapping. The yapper. Being your knight doesn't mean that I'm subservient to you. My orders to keep you out of trouble come first and foremost. Let me be clear, Your Highness. It's true that I saw to do this, that this whole affair with this guild didn't reach your ears. But frankly, it was for your own good, guardian of his prostate, so true. And not just because of the dangers posed to you by the dungeons either. I didn't want to crush Your Highness's dreams. It does have some cute guys. These guys are all very cute. Crush my dreams? What's that supposed to mean? What it means is the chance of those dungeons getting opened while His Majesty draws breath are zilch. Says who? You? I wasn't aware you were the leading expert on what my father thinks. Don't get smart with me. Just grow up and accept that an adventure I like that will never, ever happen in this. Whoa. Huh? Thud. Who is this? He's tiny. Ouch, right in the nose. I'm terribly sorry. Are you unhurt? I like his stupid little hat. Why does he got the baggy shirt? Why are you showing off your collarbones like that, you whore? That's what happens if you dash around corners like that. Hold on, why are you inside the castle in the first place? Sorry for bashing India, mister. It doesn't look like you're worse for wear though, so whatever. Well, see ya. No offense, but I'm kinda over this place, so I gotta get back to my pad. Hey, wait just a... And he's gone. What in the world was that? Guess it's as good as mine. Well, I've got more important things to worry about, like getting in on that meeting. Your Highness. Listen up, I'm about to open this door nice and wide to see what's going on, okay? Nothing sneaky or underhanded. I like this face too for him. He's got a very cute expression here. So don't you dare speak up and blow my cover. That sounds pretty sneaky to me. Shh, okay, here goes. Easy now. Slam! Oh, who's this? He kind of looks like Alucard Helsing. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize someone was trying to look inside. Ah, you'll have to excuse us, sir. You wouldn't happen to be the guildmaster, would you? Indeed I am. And you are? Oh, nobody special. Not how I imagined you at all. Your Highness. Shh, not everybody needs to know that I'm the prince. I know, but you mustn't stare at people. It's... yes, you were expecting a retired warrior or something, I take it. Apologies, I'm just a normal businessman. Just a normal businessman in fantasy world. Very normal. Just, you know, they've got guys in business suits in fantasy RPG world. Businessman. Yes, I see the dungeons as an economic opportunity. In fact, I just spoke with His Majesty to suggest them as an untapped source of potential wealth. So did he approve you opening up shop? Who's to say? He seemed receptive to the idea, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm with you 100%. Those dungeons could be a huge asset. Your Highness, I appreciate your support. Now, may I be excused? My secretary is probably fed up waiting for me by now. Sure, see you around. Good day to you. So Father liked the idea, huh? That's good news. Your Highness, the dungeons aren't playgrounds full of free items. They're extremely dangerous. You understand that, don't you? These aren't gold mines, they're hazards. You're treating them far too lightly. Alright, time to provide some backup. Father's already positive, so let's give him a little extra push, shall we? Your Highness! His ass is not listening. Father! Oh my god, why does he look like that? Twitch should let people stream every Alisoft game. In an ideal world, I agree. I don't like this guy. Why does he look like that? Why is he so small? You can see his shoes. Why is he so small? He looks like a fucking king from a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, he's like a Lalafell. It's hilarious. The genetics are insane. I heard the big news. Like, this is his son. The genetics are crazy. A man came by asking to open a guild here in Lokios, didn't he? Well, you see, no, I mustn't say. I promised Celeste not to utter a word of this to Prince Kanan. Well, your majesty, that little scheme is already busted. I just spoke with the guildmaster myself. Yeah, what he said. You know what, henchbuns? Here's another thing we need to return to. They don't draw big cartoonish sweat drops on characters that are embarrassed anymore these days or exasperated. We need to go back to that too, I think. I think we need to go back to that as well. Hello, Slyonetta. Oh, really? Well, that's a relief. Claire. Ahaha. Now, don't be so hard on him, Kanan. Celeste had his reasons. Fine. Thank you, your majesty. So what brings you here? Here's my 2 cents. I think the guildmaster makes great points. We should definitely give him a business license and unseal the dungeons. Your highness... I don't think there's anything wrong with making a modest living off of agriculture per se, but without some stimulus here and there... Oh yeah, you're gonna be getting stimulus, buddy. We'll go stagnant and enter a period of decline, and then... You think we should unseal them? Huh? Your majesty? I've been thinking about that too recently. Especially after talking with the guildmaster. Like, 1 or 2 can't hurt, right? Exactly, father. Your majesty, why the change of heart? Before you said you didn't want to mess with the status quo or put your subjects at risk by opening the dungeons up. Did you not? But I heard the monsters hardly ever stray from the dungeon proper. And as long as we keep the adventurers on a tight leash, they shouldn't pose a risk to our town's welfare. But your majesty, you can't just... Magnificent. I knew you'd make the right decision, father. I have so much respect for you. You really mean that? Call it. You're making me blush. Your majesty, please give this a little more thought. You open up those dungeons, his highness will join the ranks of the adventurers and go on a wild spree karate chop. Ow! Quit throwing baseless accusations around, Celeste. Now come on, father's had a long day, so let's get out of his hair. Yeah, chop him. Let me just say that one more time. I think opening the dungeons and allowing a guild is a great idea. Dad, yaoi? I don't think so. Not with this one. Not with this dad, please. You might be right. Well, sorry to bother you. We'll be taking our leave now. 1 week later. I like his outfit. I like his adventuring outfit with the cape. I feel like this is such a fucking old school design. Like it kind of reminds me of like Kai's outfit in Double X, right? It's so old school. I'm getting so nostalgic. It's so delightful. I miss it. I miss this sort of stuff. I really do. I really do miss this sort of style and design. Alright, it's perfect. I knew this day would come, so I secretly bought this equipment in preparation. And dang do I look good. Too good. It's like I was born for adventure. Save up my allowance was totally worth it. Yeah, very early Fire Emblem as well. You're right. Now I've just got one little problem. How am I gonna get out of this castle without getting caught by Celeste? And I mean... pretty much all of those things I just mentioned go back to Lodos. Like, if you look at characters in Lodos, a lot of their outfits look like this. Truth is, I sent him to go check on the status of the guild to give myself an opening, but just in case, I should use the window. The window, eh? Well, with your lack of training in that flimsy gear, jumping from there would be enough to finish you for good. You sneaky. It's bad manners to barge in without knocking, you know. 2 can play at that game. It's equally rude to double-cross someone after sending them out on an errand. You didn't even go! How could I? I had a nagging feeling you were up to something. What a coincidence. I just got a nagging feeling too. A feeling that my teeny tiny, perfectly reasonable wish to see the guild with my own two eyes is about to be stamped out by my cruel, uncaring retainer. You're quite talented at jabbering on and on. This is flirting. This is what flirting looks like, henchbuns. Jabbering? Well, I never. I know exactly what you're planning. You intend to slip out from under my nose, assuming a false identity, register at the guild, infiltrate the dungeon, and then save the day. Or something along those lines. Am I wrong? Yeah. I must ask that you reconsider. Reality is a harsh mistress. Even if you pay a visit to the guild, they aren't going to give you any work. Yeah, this is how boys flirt. So not everybody knows this. You sure about that? I'm positive. Those are cold, hard facts. I see what you're... Oh, this is a good face, too. Ooh. Fans myself a little bit. I see what you're implying. You're saying that I'm not strong enough. Not by a long shot. Huh? Well, yes, but you're saying there's no way anyone would ever hire me as an adventurer, even though you know it's been my dream for as long as I can remember. Your Highness, I may have spoken out of turn, but the requirements to become an adventurer are quite rigorous, you see. Oh, they're really that stringent? Yes. And I never hope to meet them, never ever in a million years? Yes. So then there's no harm in me visiting. I beg your pardon? If you're so sure there's no chance of me getting hired there, that means nothing bad could possibly happen if I go. Nothing bad? No, well, you leaving the castle is already bad. Who cares about a little technicality? I'm calling your bluff, Celeste. That's a big technicality. Let's go already. Here's my wager. If they refuse my application like you say they will, then I promise never to set foot anywhere near the guild again. But in exchange, you have to promise that in the unlikely event that I do get accepted, you won't meddle in what I do after, including sneaking out of the castle. Deal? They are a bit silly. That's quite the proposal. You just said with confidence that there was no chance to me ever getting hired there, so accepting is your best chance of stopping me for good, wouldn't you say? Your Highness, are you sure you're okay with this? Sure as can be. Because it's not like I need to be a member to go into the dungeon anyway. Blah. Understood. To the guild then. Great. By the way, this seems like as fine a time as any to mention that there are guild personnel stationed at the dungeons to bar undocumented adventurers from entry. Ah. Now let us proceed post-haste, Your Highness, and do know that if you're rejected, I'll inform the relevant authorities to keep an eye out for you. You sly son of a... At long last, here we are. So this is what a real guild is like. Hey, Celeste, what should I say when we go in? Whatever you want, I suppose. You don't need to be formal about it. Casual, okay. Alright, all good, let's go. You ready? Uh-huh. Come and get some. That's too casual. A challenger approaches. I think you have the wrong house. The dojo's down the street. Whoa! I beg your pardon. It's you, the guild master. I didn't expect you to be here. How did you know that I'm the guild master? Have we crossed paths somewhere before? He doesn't remember that we met just like 5 minutes ago. His ass is not paying attention to anything, henchbuns. Huh? Sorry, but I'm not good with faces. I had these glasses made a long time ago and they're the wrong prescription. Oh, I see. Well, that's convenient. Your Highness. Shh, it's just Kanan from now on, got it? You wish you had hair like this? Well, I don't know, just don't cut it. Lost Heart. Raven Lostheart. Now that's a name. Mr. Lostheart, I'm an inspiring adventurer. May I register with this guild? You're gonna say no, right? Please? Shut it, Celeste. That depends on your qualifications. I don't mean to be disparaging, but your frame is rather slight. You look like a weak little twink boy. Might you be a mage? Yup, you guessed it. What spells have you mastered? Just Flame Arrow. I've only studied the basics. How about your swordsman? You know what? Never mind. What's your combat record like? I'm pretty sure I could take a can no problem. How many levels have you accumulated? 1. 1, you say. Yup, 1. Ooh boy. Understood. Just fill out this form. What? Sweet. I beg you to reconsider. Do you have any idea how complicated you just made my life with that statement? And forget that, are you really okay with taking in an adventurer this wimpy? Oh no you don't, Celeste. Try to talk him out of it is cheating. Is there some issue with me hiring him? Yes, as a matter of fact, Celeste, I told you that's cheating. Now let's take the loss and move on. Take the L, brother. I'm sorry, it's your job now. You gotta join this Twink's adventuring party to make sure he doesn't die. Then the form, please. Let's see. Looks good to me. That concludes your provisional registration. Provisional registration? Yeah, your bones. You look like you take it in the ass. Are you perhaps a mage? So he's not a real member yet, right? Yes, you won't be officially registered with us until you complete your finest mission. Grr. That's fine. Assign us a task, please. Preferably something absurdly difficult. Nice try, Celeste. No matter how hard it is, I'll finish it regardless. Just you watch. I see. In that case, oh, this one looks perfect. Now, listen closely. There's an old weapon shop on the street adjacent to us. Behind it is a newspaper building. Please inform them that the guildmaster wishes to receive the daily paper starting tomorrow. Huh? There's 40 gold up front. Oh no, not for you. For the man who runs the paper. There should be 10 gold in change, so you can keep that as allowance. Rather, as compensation. Do you accept? Well, that's a chore you give a little kid. Okay, I'm in. I mean, Lord Kanan. You have a deadline of 3 days to complete this task. Good luck. Try not to get lost. Thanks. Appreciate the warning. I'm finished. Even His Highness can handle this job. It's like a child's errand. No, worse. Even an infant can crawl its way over in 3 entire days. Perhaps His Highness will take this as an insult and refuse to complete it. Hee. That very action I was dreading. Alright, my first job. What a milestone. I'd better give it my all. I can't let my guard down. There might be traps along the way. He's so stupid. I should be so lucky. Yes, we're in sprite mode. Let's see. To get to the papers, you just turn the corner from the new weapon shop, right? Oh, could it be that building right there? Alright, I'll make sure they get the message. Is this truly a job befitting a prince of a sovereign nation? I love these sprites. These sprites are incredible. Hang on, there's a chest here. Whoa, could this be? It's a treasure chest. A treasure chest! Now it really feels like an adventure. Oh, I found it, so I get to open it, right? Yes, that's generally how it works. Great, then open it I shall. Ugh, this lid is pretty heavy. That's how you can tell it's the real deal, I guess. Well, wait, don't hold it like that. What if it were to slam down shut on your fingers? Well, I'd scream for starters. I'd scream like Tom and Jerry. And that's the least of your worries. If the chest were booby-trapped, then I'd lose HP. Don't approach it so haphazardly. Just watching as my stomach knots. And what do you suggest? That I give up on this sweet loot? What if a legendary blade is inside? No, if it doesn't need to be a legendary blade, even if it's one measly healing item, it's my first ever treasure chest. Fine, alright, allow me to open it instead. I'll give you whatever's inside. Nice, works for me. Adds to the feel of adventuring as a party. If you say so. Well, here goes nothing. I got it open. Let's see. It's an ibuprofen. They have those in medieval fantasy times? Nice. I'm clicking. Oh, I see it. That dark part of the screen signifies the end. I can't go further than this. Okay. Hey, there's a guy there. Huh? My stomach's rumbling all of a sudden. That's only natural from all the walking around we're doing. Yeah, all those steps we just... Man, my step meter is crazy, brother. I'm getting more than my daily steps in. A pharmacist got isekai 20 years ago, really advanced in past bloodletting. I'm like 90% sure that's an actual light novel somewhere. I'm a pharmacist in the real world, and then when I got sent to the fantasy world, my pharmacology knowledge came in handy. Question mark, exclamation point? That's sort of the shit they write about all the time. Like, there's a whole subgenre that's just like, I have this skill that's kind of normal in the real world, but in Fantasyland, it's fucking crazy, brother. Now, this is important, Your Highness. I need you to promise me something. Well, this is awfully sudden. What is it? You see this number up here, the one I've circled. It represents your current level of satiety. The lower it is, the hungrier you are. Okay. When it reaches 0, I must that you will return to the castle at once. You are out too late. His Majesty and Prince Lignum are sure to... Prince Ligma? Who's Prince Ligma? Are sure to worry. Yeah. I guess there's no point in all this if they catch on to me. Alright, I'll head home before dinner. It's not even just because it's like you'll die if you get too hungry. It's just your family will miss you if you're late for dinner. Phew. Items map. My current wealth. There's our... Kanan is level 1. He's the level 1 prince. Lignum Balls. That's right. Who's this guy? Hello. Running errands? Aren't you a dear? Yep, you're welcome. Alright. There's a treasure chest. Indeed. Let's see what's inside. It's an iBit Pro Fun. Nice. This is probably the place here. Skill shop. Oh, no, it's not. Doesn't look like they sell newspapers. Well, it's... Ooh, pretty lady. This is a skill shop, okay? Oh, hello there. Hello, I don't recall meeting you before. Are you this shop's... Yes, I'm the owner. Call me Marielle. Marielle, is it? I'm Kanan, and this is Celeste. It's a pleasure. But how did you know I was a Reki adventurer? That much is obvious. You hardly have any skills equipped, and they're so baby-faced and innocent. I look baby-faced? He said in his most baby voice. I don't think that should come as news. Oh my, I'm sorry. Then you want to become a battle-hardened veteran as quickly as possible, right? I like this lady's fit. She's kind of serving. She's kind of slay. Yeah, I do. Then you'd better amass as many skills as you can. The best adventurers are those with the widest variety of techniques in their arsenal. Okay, but what are skills anyway? How do I get more of them? Yes, well, in your circumstance, you're best off thinking about them as abilities you need for dungeon exploration. As for how you get them, just walk around the dungeon. You'll figure it out naturally. Naturally? Yes, naturally. Huh? There's a whole cornucopia of skills and ranging from indispensable to comes in handy, but the vast majority are combat skills. Combat skills? Like flame arrow, my lord. Yes, if you run into monsters while in the dungeon, a battle's sure to start, right? That's when you attack or escape, or maybe lob a flame arrow at them. Those are combat skills. But watch out, because if you don't equip them at this shop before going out, you won't be able to do anything, even run away. Goodness! Oh, but just changing skills is free of charge, so no worries there. That said, I do have skills for sale, and I wouldn't complain if you bought them. Right. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, how do you make enough money to survive, Marielle? That, my friend, is the secret. Uh-huh. Walked right into that one. Well, see you around. If you need to equip skills, you know where to find me. Drop by and I'll give you a hand. Yeah, I'll be counting on you when the time comes. When the time comes, huh? I wonder about that. Good luck out there. Okay, I guess that wasn't the right place. Looks like some kind of shop, but the entrance is locked. It seems the shopkeeper is away right now. Just when I finally got the chance to snoop around. Darn. Dog. Sleeping. There's a big doggy in the way. It must belong to one of the locals. Hey, puppy, sorry, but can you get out of the road? Ruff. Don't say rough. Move, I'm asking you nicely. Nope, it went back to sleep. Ah. Your Highness, it's just a cute little dog. Don't let it get under your skin. We can come back later. I love his, like, little walking around sprite's face so much, by the way. Alright. Enough adventuring for today. Yeah, it sure can, I guess. Oh, his sleepy time outfit. He's going Hong Shnu. Today we'll make it to the newspaper building. For sure. This is Samurai Ya, the finest armory in all the nation. The finest in the nation is this? Yes, aren't you glad you live in such a peaceful country? I'll let them get me down. Give me a minute to collect myself. Okay, done. Why don't we drop in while we're here? I've always wanted to check it out. Weapon shop Samurai Ya. I've been meaning to ask, how did you acquire the equipment you're currently wearing? Your mail order. Mail order. Can I help you with something? Oh, it's the shopkeeper. Holy shit, they put OBS on his clothes. Well, I guess you can't. No, there's plenty of I'd like to buy, but I don't have the money for it right now. A window shopper, then. Sorry, just touring the facilities. We'll leave right away. Speak for yourself. I want to look around a little longer. No, you're bothering the shopkeeper. Take your time. We sold anything shoddy enough to break just by looking, I'd soon be out of a job. Window shop all you like. But no, this is no place for children. We'll only accept money that you worked hard to earn on your own. Oh, I see. Lord Kanan? Alright, I'll be back. You can count on that. Sure. The owner's quite a stickler. Sure is. That just means I'll have to finish the job so I can come back with my own salary to spend. What's with that look? It's nothing, don't worry about it, weirdo. His resolve is admirable, and I shouldn't be encouraging him. Look at him, look at his stupid little walk. Oh hey, the dog is gone. I can get this chest now. Another ibuprofen. Alright, we've arrived. This looks like a newspaper building. After our long and grueling journey. Hey, anyone here? The owner must be out. Then we have a problem. How will I finish my all-important quest? I'd prefer you didn't, but well, it's not like they'll be away for all eternity. Let's just come back later. I can't wait until later. Mr. Lostheart gave us a deadline. I didn't say wait until tomorrow. Just give it till evening and... Huh? Hey, it's the guys from the castle. Is that? Oh, it's that. It's the hat. Sap, what are you two up to? Casing the joint? I take offense to that. Just messing with you. If you're looking for the shopkeeper, he's not here now. This is when he goes out to collect his fees. They don't make the slutty baggy collar on Anime Boys anymore either. What's up with that? What's up with that? Not sure, but I sure need to talk with him too. I can relay a message if you want. But I'm the one who took on this task. I can't just shunt it onto somebody else. Lord Kanan, it's fine. Just accept the help. What do you want me to tell him? Okay, well, you know the Adventurers Guild that just opened up? The owner wants to start getting the paper delivered. Oh, so that's it. Even better, I'll pass it on. Then is this money the upfront payment? Here you go, your 10 gold reward. Huh? Wait, did you just... He left. He swallowed our explanation pretty quick. Maybe he works for the guild? Who knows? Well, enough about him. As long as the guild gets the paper tomorrow morning, my job's done. That means I win the bet. All I can do is pray for divine intervention at this point, though I'm halfway to giving up hope completely. Well, someone's a sore loser. Your liege just made a huge career move. Shouldn't you be congratulating me? Going from a prince to a mercenary for a hire isn't what I'd call rising through the ranks. Come on, enough with the sarcasm. Our job's done, so let's go back to the castle. Ah, what a productive day. I hope the next job is tougher. Indeed. Maybe next they'll send you to butcher and grocer to pick up ingredients for that night's dinner. Yeah, bring it on. Well, I'm back to my room. Not a word to anyone about our bet, got it? Yes, I heard the first 10 times. Good. Oh, what are you two talking out here? Oh, it's brother. Prince Ligma. Ah, his gay-ass ponytail. Come to think of it, I haven't seen either one of you all day. Some days are just like that. I was studying in my room the whole time, haha. Oh, I see. I applaud your zeal. I guess he takes after the dad on account of his hair. Well, I'd better be going. Good night, brother. Celeste, keep your mouth shut or else. Yes, your highness. He was practically skipping through the halls. Did something good happen to him? Nothing in particular. I'd better retire to my quarters as well. Indeed. Well then, pleasant dreams, Prince Ligma. Thanks. I wonder what the mom looks like. I also want to know. What is it? About tomorrow's paper. The paper? No, issuing a recall and it would surely cause a commotion among the citizenry. Never mind. It's nothing. Please just forget I spoke. Well, if you say so. I'll be taking my leave then. Indeed. Prince Kanan. Now, wow. Barring any natural disasters or industry-wide strikes, I'm officially a guild member from tomorrow on. Ah, my heart's racing just thinking about it. Will I even be able to sleep tonight? I was starting to get a little worried when he said he'd pass my prescription off to the authorities, but my gamble paid off. That ought to show you, Celeste. Still, Celeste seems really worried. I wonder if he'll come tomorrow with me too. Prince Kanan. He learned quite a bit from that one little chore. I can't stop him now, but even if I could, maybe I shouldn't? I'm supposed to be his guardian and protector. What's the right thing to do? They're thinking about each other as men do. So you are tagging along again. You know I can just report back to you later with the results, right? No, in this circumstance, I'd rather hear the answer with my own ears. Whatever. Let's hurry to the guild. Yes. Coming through. Oh, the gentleman from yesterday. Welcome. No time for pleasantries. Tell me, how'd it turn out? How'd that turn out? Oh, you must mean the paper. Yeah. Did it get delivered? Yes, I received it. All thanks to you. It was delivered, huh? So does that mean I'm... Yes, as promised, you are formally inducted into our Adventurers Guild. Awesome, I finally did it. That means no more meddling, Celeste. Yes. How about your companion? Huh? What? Oh, are you two not in a party? I assumed you would work as a team. Oh no, we would like to form a party. Celeste! If my lord doesn't mind, of course. No, I guess not. Could I have a registration form, please? Thank you for joining. You're stuck with me. Say something. I thought you'd be even more fed up with me. Why is that? I assumed you'd take it as yet another attempt to stop you from adventuring. That wasn't why you did it? No, well, I figure if I can't stop you, then I might as well try and protect you. I was surprised when you didn't rat me out to my brother, to be honest. Well, that's because you've shown exceptional growth. Hey, Celeste, I actually thought this might happen, so I prepared a gift to help kick off our new partnership. Well, I couldn't possibly accept a... Come on, aren't we close enough for you to drop the humble act? I mean, you're always acting like you're my personal bodyguard or something. That's, well, sorry? Yeah, I'm like, he kind of literally is. Don't apologize. It sounds weird coming from you. Now hurry up and stick your leg out. You know, as boys do. My leg? Yeah, for your gift. The design's nothing fancy, but it's pretty, right? An anklet? Do you ever get an anklet from a guy? But having my liege take a knee before me would be... I need to be mentally prepare myself for this. I already put it on while you were talking, so what do you think? Thank you very much. You see, I'd feel bad if you let me fret over me all the time, so I took this out of the castle storeroom. Huh? My strength is fading. Your Highness, what did you do to... We can have one person doing all the heavy lifting if we're going on an adventure as a duo. It has to be a two-way street. Luckily, I found this awesome anklet that texts to revert you to level 1. What? I'll lean on you and you'll lean on me. We'll help each other out. I'm in your corner. What have you done? How do I remove this cursed trinket? Apparently comes off once you reach your former level. If I recall, you were around 40, right? You have a long way to go, but that'll make it all the more satisfying. You are absolutely, positively. Let's both train hard, yeah? We're in this together. Give me back my wasted years! Save the game. Very good. That's a save that was already there. I didn't look at it. I promise. This is so funny. This is so funny. I made you level 1 so we can both be level 1. Isn't this exciting? This is a great yaoi setup. The people making this are quite intelligent. They're very smart, I think, henchbuns. This is awesome. Come on, don't look so down. You won't get those levels back by moping about them. Hey, I know just what'll cheer you up. Some shopping. You'll die if you don't get some proper equipment after all, since you're level 1. Thanks to whom? Well, look at it this way. Being level 1 has its perks. You can taste the thrill of a life or death battle against just a green Hanny, and you'll level up super quick. The fact that you can experience that twice is enough to make a man jealous. Scratch that, I'm already jealous. Lucky you, Celeste. Gods above, he generally thinks he's doing me a favor. Something the matter? No, nothing. Ready when you are. Sure. Okay, armory, guild, castle, skill shop. Oh, I don't have to walk around to do it every time. Let's see the skill shop, I guess. Hi, we're back, and as proud members of the Lost Heart Guild this time. My, congratulations, you two. You sure are climbing the ladder, huh? Yep, we both really moved up in the world. Well, good for you. I think she thinks you are precious, Lord Caden. What's that mean? Never mind. Who am I to rain on your parade? Just be yourself. Okay. Oh, am I crazy, Celeste, or did you have more skills the last time you stopped by? You were seeing things. Really? Maybe you were peering into his future. Okay, so this is our current skills. We've got attack, flame arrow, rest, item, and escape. Yeah. That seems about right. Let's see what Celeste is. Celeste has attack, all out attack, rest, item, escape. There you go. Put it in that empty one. And so Kanan's all filled. What skills does she have to sell? Wow, these are expensive. I only have $10. You came to learn your taxes? What do you mean this is just yaoi? I'm sorry, there's no taxes. I don't even think taxes are invented yet. These are expensive. Healing. Yeah. I don't have any money, henchbuns. I'm doing well, Lily, thank you. Say, since there's something that's been bugging me since the first time we came by, what could that be? Who's the guy in the portrait hanging on the shop wall? Right, that one. Ooh, I knew it. He's so pretty that even men go crazy over him. Squee? Did Marielle just squee? Do you ever just squee, henchbuns? Nobody talks about squeeing anymore. We need to bring back squeeing, too. This game is, it's really taken me back in time. Oh, gracious me, I do believe I lost my composure for a moment. I'm sorry. It's fine. Well, I was just startled. So, this guy here, he's like the sweet honey of my heart, the love of my life. Okay. So, your significant other then? Oh no, it's not like that. I'm just his secret admirer. He's the sweet honey of my heart, but it's not mutual. Real ones do still squee, it's so true. He's the person you love most, but you aren't even in a relationship? Not to be rude, but have you considered telling him how you feel? It's better this way. We live in different worlds. But that's so sad. No, really, I'm fine with how things are. Just being able to admire his face like this is like a dream. What is she grinning about? Love comes in many different forms. And when she says they live in different worlds, she probably means not real. She might be a Fujoshi, it's true. Hopefully, that would be based as hell. Let's check out the armory. Excuse me, is the proprietor of this fine establishment present? Can I help you? Oh, it's the kid from the other day. After we talked, I finished a job at the guild and got paid for the trouble. So now I have what it takes to shop at your store, right? No take-backsies? I can look at the weapons and armor all I want and you won't kick me out? Is that so? How splendid. Yes, you are welcome to patronize my business anytime you please. Booyah! His first job only paid 10 gold, though. Well, seeing as I'm going to be a regular customer, I'd introduce myself. I'm Kanan, and this is Celeste. Expect us often. Pleasure to meet you. I can swear I met the blue-haired gentleman with you before. I have a twin brother who's a knight. Ah, so you do. Wow, is that true? Dang. Lord Kanan. Well, feel free to peruse to your heart's content. Okay, good news. They're selling ibuprofen for 10 gold. I already have 3 of these, though. What class would I be in a fantasy game? The final boss. That's my class. Obviously. Duh. Manga meat. That's awesome. The meat on the bone is named manga meat. That's fantastic. Exploding mushroom. Weapons, okay. All of these are expensive. Bad news, henchbuns. We're broke. I only have $10. Okay, we gotta go to the guild. We gotta make some money. We gotta plunge some dungeons. What's on your mind, Your Highness? You're creeping me out a little. Hey, there's nothing creepy about someone expressing genuine joy. Take a look, Celeste. This is my 3rd time walking through these doors, but these aren't the same hands I touched the knob with the last time I was here. How do they differ? As of a moment ago, these are the mitts of a bona fide adventurer. Glorious hands that'll seize a shining future. Right. Now let's go in, shall we? Our first step on the road to adventure awaits. Mr. Lostheart, an officially registered adventuring party, is here for their next assignment. My bad, dudes. Raven's out of the office right now. Huh? That voice. Oh, it's Hat again. It's the Hat. Hat Boy. Wow, it's you guys again. We sure are seeing a lot of each other lately. Yeah, no kidding. So you do work at the guild. I had my suspicions from back when we ran into each other at the newspaper building. Oh, uh-huh. You could say that. Despite appearances, I'm actually the boss of this joint. Excuse me? Come again. Oh, come on. Now you're just being rude. Sorry about that. It's just, isn't this guild run by Mr. Lostheart? That's what Mr. Lostheart seems to think, at least. Yeah, it's a joint ownership type of deal. Rave and I both work together to run the place. He's the main guy in charge of operations, while I take care of all the paperwork. But it's an equal partnership, more or less. Ah, I see. Now I get it. Well, you seem like a smart cookie, and Mr. Lostheart strikes me as a shrewd individual. I trust his judgment when it comes to business associates. Well, gee, thanks. Now it's my turn to ask questions. Who are you guys? You said you were registered with us, right? Yeah, I'm Kanan. And I am Celeste. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Cool, I'm Yului. That's a hard one to pronounce. I'm gonna be the one hooking you up with jobs from now on. Look forward to it. Thanks in advance. So what can I do you for? Let's take a job. Got any work for us at the moment? Sure, give me a sec. Let's see what I've got lined up for you guys. Ah, here we go. It was this sheet, I think. Seeking an antique vase. I heard that the recently opened Stonewall Dungeon has numerous antique vases scattered across the ground. I'd like you to bring one to me. Any will do. I'm offering a reward of 100 to 500 gold. The older the vase is, the more I'll pay. Client Goro Hidasuki. Very good. We will find a fancy vase. Oh, it has a deadline of 2 days. We'd like you to retrieve the vase and bring it back here within that time frame. Just one tiny thing I want to make clear here. This is a mandatory assignment. It is? Look, see how it says compulsory up top? That means this is a job that we're expecting you to be able to complete in a timely fashion. Put it in another way, if it's too much for you to handle and you fail, that means we overestimated you and you're fired. That'd stink. A bit harsh, no? Well, we can't have you guys doing easy chores forever. A task like this is a piece of cake, so don't even sweat it. Okay, got it. We'll take the job then. Okay, I'll see to it that you guys are cleared to enter the stone wall dungeon. Good luck out there. Anything else you need? Nope. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. Later. Let's go to D1, which probably stands for Dungeon 1. Here we are in dungeon. Wow, a dungeon. An honest-to-goodness, genuine dungeon. Is it truly something to be so pleased about? You are aware it's full of monsters among other such dangers, right? Monsters! And here it comes again. If we get into a clash with a monster, that'll be the icing on the cake. I see, so our days of risking life and limb on the battlefront have begun at last, huh? You know what? Forget it. I only ask that your highness stays alert. Now let us review this dungeon's guidelines. Okay. The number up there indicates your current level of satiety. The lower it is, the hungrier you are. Right. It's dangerous to take meals while in dungeon, and if you're late in returning home, people at the castle may suspect something is amiss. Therefore, when the number reaches 0, I must request that we head back and make preparations for the next day. Can do. In addition, this value here represents the amount of experience we've accumulated in combat. And it's 0 now since we haven't gotten in any battles yet. Precisely. If you amass a certain amount, you can use them to level up and enhance your capabilities. The left number is your current EXP, while the one on the right is what you need to level up. When the left number is equal to or greater to the right number, you can summon a level god to strengthen us. Oh, the level, of course, the god of leveling. How could I forget about the level god? How do you summon one? You can do that from the status screen. You'll want to click right here, then click the level god button that appears in the following menu. There, the big level god button, got it. This is the level god button. What's the one next to it? This one. You mean... Oh, that's the advice button. You can click on it to reconfirm the details of any jobs you've currently undertaken. And you and I can discuss the current circumstances as well as what our next step should be. Okay. If you're wounded in combat, please make use of any of the healing items at our disposal. If everyone in your party is incapacitated, it will result in a game over. You can also recover by retiring to the castle for the day, but that will, of course, bring you closer to your deadline. Do so with caution. How do I use an item? In the status screen. Simply click on any medicine you desire to use and it will take immediate effect. For the record, this item allows you to view items in your inventory, but you can't use them from there. Oh, okay, that's weird. Got it. If I want to use an item, I have to do it from the status screen. Did you get all that? The basic gist. There are other things you should know, like how to shop or change your equipment, but in the interest of time, I must ask that you can consult the manual instead. Yeah, we're not gonna spend hours tutorializing at you like some games. Yeah, now let's move it. Please tell me he actually understands. Okay, we got a map. Got it, that makes sense. Item. I've got my ibuprofen. Can I WAS this? No, it's all mouse, it seems. But Celeste has plenty. Oh no, he doesn't have any of these. Okay, that's the count there. He's got a knife. I see, okay. Here's our baby. Here's our baby girl. All right. Oh, I see. The pink tiles. They're like a fog of war type thing. Is this a wall? Yeah. This is also a wall. What are you? Well, I just got hunger pings out of nowhere. What was that? That wispy thing? That was almost certainly a little hungry. Little hungry? They're mysterious spirits that hang in the air inside dungeons, reducing the satiety of anyone unlucky enough to bump into one. Can we, like, walk past it, or exercise it, or... It pains me to say it, but no. What a pest! Can't argue with you there. I don't like that thing. What is this? It's a vase. Sure is. Our client said a compensation could vary based on the vase's age. As for this one, it looks practically worthless. Alright, let's just take it for now. You can carry it, right, Celeste? If it's just one, I suppose I can make do. Attaboy. Try not to shatter it when we battle. This thing's got some heft. Yeah, that's a wall. Okay. Chest. Good old ibuprofen. What? What is this? Hang on. What are you? Oh, I've bumped into Can. Are all the enemy monsters cute boys? That's awesome. He's a cute bunny boy. He's just like me, chat room. I'm gonna hit him. Can, play with me. Success. Kanan took 9 damage. Okay, he's got 50. I've killed the bunny. Found 12 gold, got 5 EXP. I've defeated the Can. Well, he's just like me in appearance. He's a bunny like me. Obviously, I'm a much more powerful variety of bunny. Can, you do the can? Can you do the can? Oh no, he's hurt. Let's try Flame Arrow. 39 damage. Let's try an all-out attack. It failed, but he took 26 damage, so we still won. What is this? I bumped into Chatsumi. Not enough stamina. Oh wow, that takes a lot. They're all trying to beat up Kanan real bad. I like this music a lot. Ah, what are these? Cupcakes? Oh, those are bonus treats. These mystical confections litter the ground of dungeons and never spoil, but cannot be moved from the spot where they lay. So what should I do with them? Generally, one eats these immediately to refill their hunger index a bit. Okay, sounds like a plan. That means we can stick around and explore for longer. Yes. Yum yum. I eat my favorite treat, dungeon floor treat. It's a vase. Sure is. We're already carrying one, but if I were to give this one appraisal, it looks somewhat cheap. What do you say, Lord Kanan? Want to swap it for the vase we have? Kind of ashamed to have to pick and choose. Why don't you just carry on both? You have 2 hands, don't you? Well, they're fragile, but if you're fine with me sitting the next few battles out. Shh. Alright, point taken. Swap. This one looks slightly better. Chest. I got pills. Pills here. Dungeon treat. Oh, this is a gear strengthening chest. It'll power up any weapon or armor we currently have equipped. Whose equipment should we use it on? Well, Kanan definitely does not hit as hard, so we should give it to him. Let's go with defense. Another pill. Let's give him, let's heal him up a little. Get healed, you baby, this idiot baby. Battle another bunny. Very good. Bunny defeated. Do not touch the ghost that makes you hungry. If fetch an average price? Okay, that one's better. No, the cupcakes are not garbage cans. Yeah, I'm sorry, henchbuns. This is just what your role is. You need to be farming fodder for the adventuring party, so that they can grow strong and give me a good fight. I like Celeste's hurt face. Oh my goodness. Why does he suddenly have pouty lips? I kind of need him. Okay. Now let's go down. Woo, 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 woo. What is this? A cheesecake. It would appear so, Lord. Wait. Whoosh, twang. Huh? Thud. Whoa! They're getting tied up? This is awesome. This guy's hot. This guy's hot, too. Are you unharmed, my liege? Forgive me, if not for my being level 1. I'm fine, though I could do without you on top of me. What is this, a whip? Why, hello there. Yes, that would be my whip. What's wrong, Celeste? The leg. He sat on top of my leg. Your leg? His bottom is warm. My, what an exotic variety of Gaia monster I've found. I'll have to set out cheesecake as bait more often. Sorry, but who are you? And what are you about? And what about us looks monstrous to you? Oh, you aren't monsters? Then someone ought to teach you some manners. You carelessly wandered into the trap I worked so hard to plant. If my target were to come by now... Eek, a hunter, scary. What? That was a different bunny boy. He's not in like the little white rabbit Alice in Wonderland suit. He's in like an actual bunny suit. Wonderful. Now my prey's gotten away. Now I have you two to thank. Yeah, you can never get enough of a white-haired, red-eyed boy. You can never get enough of Kaworus. That's so true. You can never get enough Kaworus in your life, especially when they're just kind of slutty like this. Don't try to pin this on us. But forget about that. Just get off of me and explain yourself. Who are you? Me, just traveling Gaia monster hunter. The name's Hakuho. The little one perched atop my shoulder is sweet. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yuri. The feeling isn't mutual. You have 10 seconds to get off Celeste and untie us. Oh, bold of you to make demands in your position. Perhaps you're unaware of who has the power here. Stroke, stroke. Don't pet my leg. What the hell are you trying to pull? Desist. Now, no harm will come to this man under my watch. And how do you intend to stop me while bundled up snug on the dungeon floor? You, Celeste, was it? You intrigue me. You're weak enough to be restrained by a measly whip, yet you'll challenge me without a second thought to defend that young lad with you. With eyes full of strength beyond what one of your level should have. And your point is? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna just sit back and let you hurt Celeste without a fight either. What? What are you staring at? No, in your case, it's just reckless bravado. What was that, punk? Don't call him a punk. Hit the nail on the head with that one. Anyway, you. I like you. I'm willing to overlook this matter of you scaring off my precious prey. So in exchange, how about you quit playing bodyguard for this young lad and become my lover instead? Well, I appreciate his forwardness. This guy knows what he wants, henchbuns. I just didn't expect him to ask it so straightforwardly. I beg your pardon? Are you out of your mind? That's a pretty steep price to pay for something that wasn't even our fault in the first place. And wait, you're a man, right? I'm one too, in case you haven't noticed. Kya, but we're both boys. Oh, I'm not just the slightest bit bothered by that. Well, I am. More importantly, I won't allow it. Celeste is my partner. No one else can have him. Oh. Well, okay, I don't know if they mean it like that. Fine, have it your way. You two certainly are good friends. That's not quite how I'd put it. Enough semantics. I'll be back off for the time being. However, I'm the type to find the things I can't have to be the most irresistible of all. Look forward to our next encounter. He's right to say that, though. These men are in a pickle, it's true. I won't. Careful playing hard to get. I just told you it'll make you all the more tempting. Well, until we meet again. Wait just a darn minute. Aren't you gonna untie us first? Don't feel like it. I was in the market for a new whip anyhow. Why, you filthy... Finally got it undone. You've got one heck of an admirer on your hands. Good luck with that. Anyway, did he say he was a Gaia monster hunter? I wasn't aware of that profession. Indeed, the character shop pays generously for monsters, or so I've heard. What's a character shop? They break in captured monsters through expert obedience training. You know, that's interesting. That's, you know, you ever just sell monsters that look like cute boys and they get broken in? Interesting. Oh, okay. I think I could adapt a monster myself. Not without the capture skill. You'll have to learn it somewhere. Phooey. Well, first things first, where's the nearest character shop? There's one in our town, I believe. Would you like to pay a visit after this? Sure would, though they'd better pray we don't run into that Hakuho creep. Must you remind me? This game's kind of base, henchbuns. It's a piece of return wood. What does this do? Oh, it just makes me leave the dungeon right away. That's pretty good. That could be useful. This treasure chest is blue. This treasure chest is a weird color. It is rather unusual. How should we proceed? Staring at it won't get us any loot. Let's crack it open. By which you want me to do it. No, I wouldn't mind doing it myself in the slightest. Now let's not do anything rash. There's no saying what will occur once you do. I will open the chest. Oh, careful. Sob. I got it open. Inside there's a guy. There's a guy inside my treasure chest. That's the greatest treasure of all. Whoa. Calling my chest a weird color is just plain mean, you know. But merci to you for summoning me, my sweet honeys. Yeah, he's kind of Toho-like, isn't he? There's no boys in Toho, though, or so I've heard. I don't recall summoning anybody. Who in the world are you? The name's Johnny. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here? What the heck is your whole deal? You're not making the best first impression by popping out of a treasure chest like this. Aw, you're such a spoil sport, sweet honey Kanan. I'm here to bless you with a variety of useful skills. You're a skill god? Oh, I know that mug looked familiar. There was a portrait of you in the skill shop, come to think of it. Exactly, my dear. Took you long enough to realize it. So Marielle's darling one is this god? Oh, I see. Of course, the lady who sells skills loves the skill god. Yeah, all the guys in this have been quite high tier. I agree. So I take it you understand now? I'm a skill god whose job is to bestow you with new abilities. For example, this chest here contains the gentle attack skill. It's for my sweet honey Celeste. You're giving that to us? I certainly can, my handsome friend, but may I request a small favor in exchange? What the heck do you want us to do? Recite the magic words to put me in a giving mood. Just call it, hey, Johnny, come on, in a booming voice. What? Hey, come on? Is that what you want us to say? No skills for you if you're going to be bashful. I'll just be going then. Alright already. I'll say it loud and clear like you want. Are you truly volunteering, Your Highness? No, we're both going to do it. Boo-hoo. C'est fantastique. You're good, obedient boys. I like that. On the count of 3, then. Hey, Johnny, come on. Très bien. Okay, one skill coming right up. Wait a minute. Chichin pui pui, puroon puroon, ya! Whoa, I felt a warm radiance. There. You should have a new ability now, my sweet honeys. Pay a visit to the skill shop and it'll be added to the list. Until we meet again, au revoir. Au revoir. So I said we got a new skill, but geez, that was exhausting. I couldn't agree more. Well, that was a great encounter. I'm a big fan of Johnny the Skill God. Oh my god, there's Bunny Boy standing in my path. Let's hit him with the flame arrow. Took 80. Wow, we killed the fuck out of that bunny. He had it coming, henchmans, I'm afraid. We're close to leveling up. That's nice. We only need 15 more experience points. Hey, that looks like... Yes, a cheesecake. I have a rotten feeling about this. How about you don't step there? That would probably be wise. There, ooh, I like his whole fit. Hello again, Celeste. Nice to see you. I like his little creature as well. Yes, hello. Yeah, we didn't come here for you. We're just passing by, so mind getting the heck out of our way? I must decline. Why? My seasoned instincts as a monster tamer are telling me this is the ideal spot to capture a lucky can-can. What's a lucky can-can? It's a special subtype of can-can that gives out exponentially more XP when defeated. You saw it before, didn't you? Have you never fought one? No. You keep my condolences. Now, if you two keep loitering around there, you'll scare it away again, so I kindly ask you to withdraw. He's very pretty, henchbuns. Rabbit boys are metal slimes. Yeah, exactly. They made rabbit boys metal slimes. That's awesome. This is true. I would give out so much EXP if you could kill me, but you can't kill me, so there. Nah. You first. We need to get past here. We promise we'll be quick, so would it be trouble you greatly to move aside for us? If you agree to be my boy toy, I think about it. I think not. Too bad. But what do we do, Celeste? We have a time-sensitive task from the guild that we need to accomplish. He's going to be stubborn about letting us through. We're going to have to settle this the hard way. The hard way? Sure, if you insist. My adorable guy monster Kamikaze would be more than happy to take you on. He's just a guy monster. We'd better not push our luck, Lord Kanan. Why? Is it strong? At our current level, we would last about 2 seconds. Can I talk you down to 6 seconds? Not happening. You get the message, then please leave. I should be able to capture it soon without you meddling, then I'll be out of your way. How about an ETA? Tomorrow or the day after, perhaps? Like hell I'm waiting that long. Would you like to try taking down my Kamikaze, then? We're at an impasse, Lord Kanan. Let's give up and retreat for now. But the deadline! You're a very principled boy, aren't you? You know, out of pity, I may be willing to relent on one condition. A condition? What kind of condition? You catch the lucky can-can for me. If you hand it over, we can compromise. Can you call that a compromise? I certainly wouldn't. Call it what you want. But if you are not moving until I have my lucky can-can... Whoop! I accidentally skipped the whole scene by tapping right-click. Well, you get the idea. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, henchman. Sorry. My finger slipped. This is a problem, Lord Kanan. That it is. Oh, I know what to do. Do you have an idea, my lord? Well, as much as I hate doing what that guy says, I think we'd better try and catch that lucky can-can. I see, but my lord, neither of us has the capture skill equipped. We need to get that taken care of. Yeah, they're like Sujimon, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh, and I know just what to use as bait. My sister makes a mean cheesecake. One whiff of that and any lucky can-can will come running, I guarantee it. You're going to use Princess Linaria's homemade cake. What, you think it's not good enough? No, on the contrary, it seems like a waste. You don't intend to tell her what her cake is being used for, do you? I'll craft it together a cover story. Oh, my conscience. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about your conscience. That's a slime back there. Let's open the skill chest. Johnny's back. Hi, have my sweet honeys been on their best behavior? That no choice talk really hurts my feelings, you know. Now that you've all been waiting for, this skill has the oh, it's another capture skill. It's for my sweet honey Kanan. So mind reciting the magic words as I can, so I feel a bit more generous, and say them as cutely as you can, please. Yeah, whatever. Ready, Celeste? Yes, your highness. Hey, Johnny, come on. Très bien. Okay, one skill coming right up. I got another capture skill. Very good. Goodbye, Johnny the Skill Lord. What is this thing? I'm gonna fight this. Bumped into Green Hanny. Alright. It's got a lot of health. And it does a lot of damage. It does not care about my flame arrow. That's bad. Damage, ouch. There we go. It only had 5 EXP for a monster that tough. Lord Kanan, we've accumulated enough experience to reach the next level. If you summon the level god now, he'll level us up. Oh, really? Alright, I'll just have to click the summon button in the status menu, correct? Yes, please pay close attention to your XP counter from now on. Sure. Okay, let's summon the level god. Lord Kanan, do you want to summon the level god now? Yeah, if possible. How do you summon it? You just have to call upon it while praying for your levels to rise, and it will manifest itself. I'll start. Oh, level god, if you can hear our prayer, please appear before us now. It worked! Hello, my name is Sahara Erfood. I'm a level god, a being whose purpose is to reward hardworking individuals who strive for self-improvement. These are great. This guy is fun. I like his hat. I like his hat thing. Are you two gentlemen the ones who summoned me? Yeah, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Kanan Lukios, and this here is Celeste Irving. It's an honor. Don't worry, I already know your names. Now, if my records are correct, Kanan here is level 1. And as for Celeste, I see you had your level reduced to 1 recently as a result of a curse. Sorry to hear it. So sorry to hear it? You're aware of the circumstances. Can't you do anything to fix it? Hey, Celeste, show some respect. You're talking to a god. No offense taken, but unfortunately it's out of my hands. Celeste will have to work hard and save up EXP the old-fashioned way. Ugh. Anyway, I'll be in charge of leveling you two up from this point forward. Your levels and EXP will be shared as a party. Whenever you level up, your HP will be fully restored as a bonus, so try to make good use of that. It can really come in handy. Okay, got it. Now I'm going to proceed with the level up ceremony. I have to cast a spell to determine your new level, so please keep your voices down. Will do. Here goes. Gakuran, Toko, Bondage, Matagi, Koto-chan, Catfish, Whiskers. This is quite the chant. Quite the interesting spell. Special boy, little prince, yeah. Congratulations, you leveled up. You'll need 60 points of EXP to reach the next level. He's a special boy, the little prince. Alright, back to the grind it is. Thank you for summoning me. Keep up the good work until next time. Poof. Hooray, we're level 2 now. Poor little Kanan. His stats are terrible. Alright, so we can't go that way. I love Hakuho's world map spray. This is odd. He's so scrunkly. Whoa, look at that guy. He's got guns. It's Chat Noir. Watch out for his fucking guns. Ouch, they're shooting Celeste a lot. Let's go this way. Oh, I got hit by the fucking hungry ghost. It's a Ryukaku-san. What is that? And an ibuprofen. What's a... Ryukaku-san. Fully restores stamina. Oh, I see. So it's like your MP. Oh, another vase. It looks fairly vintage. Yeah, swap it. This might be the end of our dungeon journey for now, hench buns. I'm running out of dungeon juice. Let's kill this Chat Noir. He's hungry. Gotta go home. I think that was the whole dungeon anyways. Ryukaku-san is a drug company. Well, that makes sense. In the early 18th century, Ryukaku-san was a powdered compo cough medicine produced by the Fuji family physicians to the Statake clan of the Akita domain. Literally dragon antler powder. Oh, neat. Alright, guess we better go ask Sister to make a cheesecake for us. How much do we need in order to lure the lucky can-can, do you think? I'm not speaking as an expert here, but the trap Hakuho laid had just 1 slice. That's probably enough, right? Hey, that means you and I get the rest of it all to ourselves. Bet you're looking forward to that, huh, Celeste? It'd be a privilege of the highest order to be allowed to indulge, my lord. Really, it would, but... I gotta be a good boy. Let's... Hi there, we got a new skill, and we ended up getting acquainted with that guy in that picture. Oh, really? You met Johnny? OMG, OMG, I'm so jealous. Miss Marielle. Now I get what you meant by lives in different worlds, like literally the realm of the divine. So what do you think? Is he not the cutest, handsomest, most awesome guy you've ever met? Didn't you get butterflies in your stomach just from being face to face with him? No. Aw, but that's such a waste. I want to hear him call me his sweet honey too. You know, sometimes I think I know how the world works. Then everything happens that leaves me... something happens that leaves me questioning everything. My own worldview is being challenged similarly. Alright, let's see if we can get the capture skill. Use to capture a weakened guy monster. Requires capture rate. I see. Let's swap it with capture. With rest, rather. Yeah, let's try that. We only need one person to have it. Here's the character shop. Oh, I remember this place. We tried to visit it, but it was closed. So it was a character shop, huh? I don't see anyone who looks like they work here today either, but the door was open. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you customers? I made a quick trip to buy monster feed, but got sidetracked. The monsters are human shaped. What are you feeding them? What's monster feed? Are you making them eat out of like dog bowls? Hang on. That might actually be cool. Never mind. I support your business structure, sir. What's up, Jam? I hope you're having a good day. We're experiencing classic yaoi this fine Saturday evening. Classic BL gaming today. For those who, I guess this is a good time to reintroduce it. This is Ouji-Sama Lv1, in an old school BL Alicesoft game that recently got a fan translation. So I was very excited about it. We're playing some of it today. This is the guy who captures the monsters that are all shaped like cute boys. Oh, you're that boy who is scampering around clutching an envelope full of spare change. That's your perception of me? Well, is it inaccurate? What? Is there something on my face? Ah, I thought you looked familiar. This second... Nope, dead wrong. I get that a lot, but it's just an uncanny resemblance. Oh, is that so? Sheesh. Funny story, I actually have the same name as him too. Crazy coincidence, huh? I'm Kanan, and this is Celeste. We'll be coming by a lot, I imagine. Of course. Nice to meet you both, and pardon, I was terribly rude. Let's try this again. Welcome, I'm envtuber, and this is my laboratory. Gotcha. What brings you folk here today? Well, at the moment, we're just taking a look around, but what kind of services does this shop provide? We buy back guy monsters. I love that they're called guy monsters. Just, you know, the guy monsters. The monsters who are guys. Oh, and we also sell capture ropes, which you'll need if you want to wrangle a monster of your very own. Rentals, huh? I would look pretty badass with a high-level monster following alongside me. Oh, my apologies, but you can only rent monsters that you captured yourself. Store policy, I'm afraid. Aw, seriously, why? If it's already mine, I don't see what the point of going to a store to borrow it is. Capturing it is merely the first step, my lord. Training a monster to obey orders is best left to the professionals. Indeed. If you sell us your monsters, we'll use the full breadth of our taming techniques to get them accustomed to humans. You know, this is all very fascinating in the context that the monsters look like cute boys. However, we can't provide any assurance as to what will happen when monsters are taken outside of the shop. So in an excess of caution, purely to keep our bases covered, you see, we must ensure customers are an appropriate level to subdue any monsters they bring with them. I see. And there's no better guarantee of that than having captured the monsters by their own ability. Precisely. So if you encounter a guy monster you'd like to take with you on your journey, please give capturing it a shot. I'll relish your reactions on seeing it broken in so thoroughly you wouldn't believe it's the same monster. Is something amiss? What you said just now was a little unsettling. Yes. He doesn't know. You don't got internet. Well, in short, if we want to use your store, we need to capture a guy monster first, right? How does one do that exactly? That's exchange. That's a bit of the rants coming through. This isn't a lewd game. Well, you can add lewd seeds if you want to, but it's definitely not. It's way more tame than rants, but it peeks through every now and then. Their power level. Well, first and foremost, you'll need to have the capture skill equipped. That's the skill shop's area of expertise, so I can't assist you there. Got it. Obtain the capture skill, then equip it. Okay, we've already done that. After that, you'll require a capture rep. Those we're happy to provide for a fee. However, they're single use and break upon successful capture, so stay stocked up. Okay. Once you have a rope and the requisite skill, only then may you attempt capture. Engage your desired target in combat and whittle them down to a sliver of... Yeah, it's Pokemon. Got it. Okay, I can do that. I can do a Pokemon. Seems kind of like a finicky thing to manage. We'll have to keep up with that sort of strategy when attacking. Well, there's a white line on the enemy's health bar at the 10% mark, so use it as a point as reference. The enemy's health is below that line. Simply click the capture skill and the rope will automatically do its thing. However, you can only carry one guy monster at a time, so capture will fail if you already have one with you. Bring it here and sell it to us to make more room for more. Like lambs to the slaughter. Poor things. Monsters you sold to us in the past will be added to our lineup to rent any time. I can explain more to you about our rental system when the time comes. Oh, I should mention, if you've already brought us a monster of a type you've already sold, you only receive 100 gold for it. It's better if you keep bringing in new species. I mean, this early in the game, 100 gold's still a lot. Oh, dang. If you'd like to take on the challenge of capturing a monster, just purchase a rope. They're 100 gold apiece. Alright, let's buy it. I can only afford one, so that's what we'll go with. I only need to capture one guy monster right now for plot purposes. Treat your guy monsters with care, hench buns. Let's go to our castle. I like his normal clothes. Oh, sister, where are you? Your Highness, please don't shout in the halls. Let's just ask our lady in waiting. But this way is faster. Sister! My, what's the matter, Kanan? Do you need something from me? Oh, sister, hello. Sorry for the disturbance. Hello to you, too. I know it's short notice, sister, but I need a favor from you. Oh, I'm all ears. Can you make me one of your special homemade cheesecakes? See, I know this guy, and he's just dying to try one. Well, I can't say he's lying. Really? How sweet. Sure, I can bake him one. It'll take about an hour and a half, though. Is that all right? More than all right. Apologies for the trouble. Come and help me out in the kitchen, you two. I'm so happy someone went out of their way to put in a special request. I'm happy that you're happy. I suppose that's all that matters. Great, we've got ourselves a cheesecake. This worked out nicely for us, huh? Yes, though I can't quite shake the guilt. What is up with her arm? Don't worry about it. It's the royal inbreeding. I like the little cat guy. He's so cute. Do we have any other jobs? Seeking sand lances. I want sand lances to use in Sukudani. There's no deadline. All right. Right, yes, these are side quests. Got it. We got a side quest, hench buns. It's a tiny fish that's delicious when simmered in sauce. Oh, okay. I thought they meant like a weapon. Not like a fish that the fish lance, not the weapon lance. Got it. Got it. Okay. I guess we should go nap time and then explore the dungeon more. How about a pike? That is confusing now that I think about it. That is a fish and a weapon, you're right. I keep carving and carving, but I just can't make a sculpture that does justice to the cuteness of a real cow. I wasn't expecting this hobby for him. Maybe I should go for a more gallant and dignified look instead. Forget that, I need to get to sleep. Where did the time go? I hope I get some peace and quiet tomorrow. We're learning some hidden depths here. Let's save. I gotta say, one of the things that surprised me most about this game is that the music's really good. That afternoon. Excuse me, excuse me. What's going on? Is that young gentleman over there? Oh yeah, he does look like he's worried about something. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to look like that. I didn't expect him to look like that, henchman. Now that's an NPC right there. Let's hear it. What's your problem? I got separated from my teammates. Can you tell me which way it is to the new dungeon that just opened up? Well, that hardly narrows it down. Not to mention you need permission from the Lost Heart Guild to enter anyhow. What? Putting the matter of entry aside for now, there's any number of dungeons. Yeah, he looks like a fucking... He looks like a monkey from Ape Escape that got shaved. They shaved the Ape Escape monkey. I can't believe they've done this to him. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh, I laughed so hard. I wasn't expecting that at all, Henchbuns. I laughed too hard it hurt a little bit. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just a whittle guy. It's my birthday. Guardhouse. Oh, okay. What is he, some sort of thief? Bye-bye. He did run fast on those little legs. He was so round. That's so true. He was the roundest guy we've ever seen. All right, we can. Oh, good. We can start on the second floor. Oh, he's redeemed my oh ho ho. There you go, Octorobin. Okay, cheesecake, check. Capture skill, check. Rope, check. That's everything. I would say so. Now, just to start off Operation Catch Lucky Can-Can. Celeste, the cake, if you please. Right here. We're waiting. Are you sure it's going to... Shh. Oh. Yippee! Cheesecake! Yay! Hooray! What do you know? There it is. You know, henchbuns, in fairness, I bet many of you would be easily lured in by cheesecake on the ground. Hee hee, I'm so happy. Okay, it's go time. Wow. This game is awesome. They don't make them like this anymore, henchbuns. Video games used to be so cool. Video games used to be so cool, henchbuns. Oh, it missed. Yeah, they're cans. Like the regular ones are in like a not March Hare, White Rabbit from like Alice in Wonderland costume. Okay, I gotta make sure not to kill it is the problem. Capture failed. I can't use Celeste. He'll just fucking kill it because he does too much damage. Okay, this should be good. Fuck. This is difficult, henchbuns. It keeps failing. This is problematic. Yeah, you can see up top there's like a little notch in the health bar. When it's below that, that means I can capture it. Oh my god. It's so powerful. This boy in a bunny suit is so powerful. But I'm the strongest bunny, so I will win in the end. Maybe I should try hitting it again. Fuck. Oh wait, it has 1 HP. I guess... I don't know. It had 8 HP and I did 10 and now it has 1, so I don't know. I guess it's like, because it's a tutorial, it won't let you kill it. Well, we caught the lucky can-can. We've captured this bunny boy. We will now sell him into slavery. Well done, my lord. Nice. Why, you meanies, I want cheesecake. There. Once we're done, okay? So are we going to turn this lucky can-can over to Hakuho? In his dreams, but let's head over to him anyway. I have a plan. Roger. See, this is a normal can-can, who is also quite cute. It has way more HP than usual. They must scale a bit. There's a big guy down there, henchbuns. That big guy is kind of scary. I think I've fully explored this floor, so I don't need to look around anymore, judging by the map. I love the walking around sprites so much. That's a very big, scary looking guy there. I don't think we should talk to him yet. Okay, time to set it up. Set what up? Go, lucky can-can. Yay, cheesecake. He loves the cheesecake so much. Oh, a lucky can-can. Play with me. Sure, I'll play with you. So be a good boy and don't move, okay? Look at him. He's fucking scooting away. We didn't want to animate this one. What? Go into a hole. How did you do that? We certainly did something. To think I'd fall for such a trap. Mwahaha. Your obsession with getting a lucky can-can was your undoing. Ow! I feel much better now. That went great, Celeste. Yes. Hey, can I have my cheesecake now? Sure you can. Attaboy. Since you did so well, I'm gonna release you, but you don't get caught by any evil hunters, okay? Okay. Can't help but feel a bit bad for Hakuho. We totally pwned that guy. Oh wait, no, I see a treasure chest up there. Hang on. I might have to come down another way, henchbuns. Yeah. Let's just go down. I bet it comes up somewhere else on the second floor. What the fuck is that? I activated it. I activated something. Dungeon food. The door's locked. We'll need to open it in order to proceed. What is this weird creature with an old man's face? It looks like a child's scribble. I am not a scribble or an old man. My name is Griffith. I don't really care what your name is. You're in my way. Can you move? I cannot. Young one, you have come here earlier than destiny has intended. Oh, I see. You have a mission to fulfill. Complete it, then come back here. A mission to fulfill. Now, farewell. Hey, you aren't leaving. Silence. Okay, we're not allowed to go this way. I am not a dog or an ogre. Okay, very cool, man. I like Chat Noir a lot. This is a cool design. He's got fucked up guns. Cool enemy design. Alright, well, we can't do shit here, I guess. Whoop, whoop. The Neko of impediment. Very true. We're dungeon crawling. Shatsumi. Okay, I'm gonna see what this guy's deal is. What the fuck? He's a Yankee, I guess. That make all right. Sure, man. He loves New York. The whale tattoo is insane. I'm quite fond of it. Took 15 damage and lost 10 stamina. That's it. That's fine. We killed him. He only gives me 5 EXP. That's insane. Huh? What's this? That Yankee dropped it. Yeah, he's a Westaboo. Westaboo elf. It's a sandlance. That's the fish that Samaraya's owner asked us to find. But what was a Yankee doing with it? Let's just be happy we found it. Now let's take it with us for now. All right. Can I go this way? I did. Gotta get this can out of the way. There's a bunny boy in our way. And normally I would kiss it instead of killing it, but that we don't have that option, so. I'm a big fan of both Kanan and Celeste's hurt faces, by the way. Especially Celeste. He looks so pouty. No, that's not as good as the one we have. No, leave me alone, Hungry Ghost. Yes, it seems I've explored this floor in its completion too. I thought there was another set of stairs in here, but I think that is not correct. So I'm just gonna fight guys until I run out of stamina. His really hurt face is good. I like it when cute boys look hurt. What can I say? I'm grinding. I want to meet the level up god again. That's also a good face. He looks like he's gonna cry. Slime goo thing. Oh, it doesn't care about my fire attack, eh? Hooray! I can level up. Take me to the level god. There's the level god. He's pretty nice looking. Gakuran, Taco, Bondage, Matagi, Kato-chan, Catfish, Whiskers, Special Boy, Little Prince. That's his level up chant. Poof, he's gone. I like that mechanics are characters. I think that's fun. How much money do I have? 150, I see. I have 150 money. Well, we can go sell that, oh no, we release it, never mind. Complete a job. Let's do that. It doesn't seem like... It seems like I found the best face I could find, so... $400, eh? That sounds pretty good. That's another job right away. Yes, that one. That one! Must be pretty important for you to put that kind of emphasis on it. Apologies. Allow me to explain further. We've got a lot of trust in you guys' potential. This next request comes straight from me and Raven. A request from the guild leaders themselves? First, are you familiar with the legendary tale of the adventurers who journeyed here before the nation's founding? You mean the dearly departed first king Lucius and his companions? Obviously I am. In fact, I'm something of an expert. As all of citizens of this country are, of course. Story goes like this. 6 centuries ago, the 8-winged fallen angel knight. Wow, that's quite a title. Now that's an RPG title right there. The 8-winged fallen angel knight, Vulnerus. That's an awesome title. Terrorized this land while reaping human souls wherever he went. None knew why an angel knight created to uphold divine law had chosen to revolt against its supreme creator. The overwhelming might and irresistible charm that it used to rip people's lives away was starkly evident. Countless groups of adventurers attempted to subjugate it, only to meet untimely ends. But just as the populace had lost all hope, a single young summoner took the stage. Indeed, that would be the founder of this country, His late Majesty Lucius. After a long and perilous journey, he valiantly struck down the foul Vulnerus, and having secured the people's trust, ascended the throne to lead us into an era of peace. Correct. I should have known the locals would be well versed in their own history. Well, I'm actually Lucius's Lord Kanan, biggest fan. Ah, yes. Fan, right. Anyway, what's his tale? That's his tale, but what about it? Well, you see, before we opened this guild, we did a little research into the local mythos, and dug up some info on a supposed lost treasure that Lucius left behind in the dungeons here. King Lucius's treasure? First I've heard of it. That's only natural. If it were common knowledge, someone would have extracted it by now. We're unsure of what sort of treasure it is at present. Perhaps a mythical item, or perhaps a long-lost technique related to summoning. Mythical, long-lost. Oh no, pull yourself together, my lord. That's amazing. Simply incredible, Mr. Lostheart. Mythical item, long-lost technique? I just love the sound of that. And whichever it is, it's connected to Lucius somehow. I'm glad I have your interest. So, as you can probably infer, this is the real reason we petitioned His Majesty to open the dungeons and started recruiting adventurers. We were looking for a party capable enough to entrust this request of ours to. To think you had a hidden aim. Before you ask, we already brought this matter before His Majesty a few days prior. I'm not looking to dip my toes into a high-risk business like grave robbing. It's not worth facing prison time. And this treasure hunt is for curiosity's sake more than fame and fortune. Once we uncover it and study it a bit, we plan on relinquishing it back to the crown. Wow, very unusually nice of spelunkers. Well, after taking a modest finder's fee, but we'll negotiate on a figure both parties are happy with. I see. Where's your enthusiasm, Celeste? This is a win-win for everybody. Adventurers flocking in, an economic boom, and national treasures being gifted to the royal family. Gifted to you, you mean? So, I take it you understand what you are to do next? I think I need a sip of water or something. We want to hire you guys to hunt down that treasure for us. Hey, should you be placing such a weighty task in the hands of someone who's only just graduated from fetching the paper? But you completed your second job with flying colors. And you big strong studs have been dreaming of an opportunity. Why did he say that? Dreaming of an opportunity like this, right? Come on, I know you wanna. Of course we do. We'll find it. You can count on us. Lord Caden. Then we have a deal. In that case, please take this. Huh? What is it? Some kind of gourd? I believe it's a canteen, my lord. It's not a gourd. It's a sealing jar. Doesn't look very urn-like to me. Whatever you say. Anyway, moving on, this right here is Exorcist Incense. Listen closely. Your first task is to subdue a seal beast. Seal beast? You know, seal. Haha, seal. According to the ancient texts we've been researching, each and every dungeon in this land has a seal beast inside it. Slayonetta, a compliment for you? Well, it's true, you're right, I'll admit it. You have been a good henchman. Good henchman. Anyways, The treasures of the first king is said to possess an extraordinary amount of righteous energy. Ugh, my least favorite kind. I want devilish energy. Some wicked monsters would rather not have a thing like that around, so they guard a barrier tablet in each dungeon to prevent it from being unsealed. Oh, we need you to get them out of our hair by defeating each one and bottling them up inside that sealing urn. Makes perfect sense to me, but how exactly do we use it? Pay close attention, I'll explain. Once you've beaten a beast into submission, point the urn's opening towards it and chants, "Seal beast, the blood of." That's where you say your last name. The blood of blank compels you to sleep within this urn. That's it. My last name, got it. Okay, so the blood of Ack. Oh right, my bad, Celeste. Sorry guys, ignore that. You can't be breaking the fourth wall so much like this. Anyway, when you encounter a beast in the dungeon, I'm listening, it may try to deceive you using sorcery, so please keep that exorcist incense on your person at all times in case you run into one. We created the formula for it ourselves. It will surely prevent the seal beast's trickery from warping your judgment. First, please capture the beast in the stone wall dungeon. The reward is 700 gold, the time limit is 3 days. Can you do it? Consider it done. Ready to go, Celeste? We don't have time to sit on our hands. Yes, my lord. We're counting on you. Go ahead and break a leg, fellas. What a monumental task we've been given. I have to work so hard I don't let the great Lucius down. Yes, I just hope we don't run into any danger. Flirting with danger is the whole point of an adventure. We just have to be ready to give the danger the what for. I suppose so. Let's proceed cautiously. Also, let's turn in that other quest. But I got the fish. I got the sand lance. A fish with a cry that goes land lance. It's a weird color, but tastes good simmered. That's great, man. Wait, it says I have the lucky can in here. Maybe I can... Oh, okay. Weird. It's weird that it's in my inventory, but I can't sell it? Weird. Oh, it says 0. I see now. Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh yeah, I do need 2. You're right, I forgot. Oh, yeah, they move now. They move now that I don't, that I have my next quest. That's funny. Purple. Purple's my favorite. That's my favorite switch. Huh. I hit the purple switch, but the purple door is still unlocked. What is this nonsense? Dude. This one... Oh no, the hungry ghost attacked me. I got attacked by the hungry ghost, and now I'm hungry and I have to go home. I forgot about his sleepy time clothes. That's so cute. I love his sleepy time clothes. Let's see, where's that book I was in the middle of? Ah, found it. Abarako's Heart-Pounding Underwater Journey by Mika Saito. Why do I get the feeling that's a real book? Seems like I can't make much progress with my reading before nodding off these days. Guess fictional adventures aren't as thrilling when you're experiencing the real thing. Yawn. Let us save. Day 3. Now that's odd. It's Marielle. Oh, well, hello. Salutations. Getting some fresh air? No, I'm looking for something. You are? My favorite photograph vanished out of the blue. I thought that maybe a gust of wind blew it away, so I went outside to look. By the way, I love Marielle's design. She's pretty slay. I can't seem to stop misplacing things these days. Did a typhoon rip through while I was asleep? I think I would have noticed if it did. What else has gone missing? Well, let's see. A packing slip, shawl, autograph board, household ledger, ladle, flower pot, dining table, and a loaf of bread. Those sounds less likely to blow away in the wind the further you get down the list. I suppose so. And yet they don't seem valuable enough to want to steal. No offense, of course. That's also true. What could have happened? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know anything. Let's see if I can afford anything from the weapons and armor shop. I think more armor would be best. Crimson armor, a mage's lifeline. I might save up for something like that. Wide brim hat. I'll buy a magic ring. Striped bandana. What about weapons? What do we got here? Long sword, Buster sword. Hang on. Can you get away with that? Katana. Muramasa, magic staff. High-end staff. Alice sword. A sword with a picture of a cat-eared boy carved into the hilt. That's funny. And the Mahatma sword for pacifist. Yes, it has 0 attack. I noticed this. What about skills? What are skills I can buy? Got healing. That sounds pretty good. Bigger healings. Oh, that's the entire parting. Plus is for the whole party. Let's pick up healing. Oh, does he not have... But I got the second one, right? Why doesn't he have capture? Oh well, that's fine. That's okay. Let's just go back to the dungeon. I love the little walking sound. It's so cute. This game is so cute, henchbuns. Oh, okay. I just had to hit 2 of those switches. I see. Uh-oh. Another Yankee. Maybe he'll have the second lance fish. He spat out a cigarette butt. That's funny. Okay, we got another Sand Lance. Very good. The Sand Lance quest is proceeding. Ooh. Cupcakes. Dungeon food, my favorite. I don't know if I would describe him that way, Common Spider, but you know, to each their own. Uh oh, spooky noise. That's because it's a spooky monster. There's a stone altar, and this pressure. This is no doubt the Kono pressure. There is no doubt the seal piece that the men who run the guild spoke of. Are you ready, Celeste? Any time, my lord. Just give the command. Hang on, let me use. Nah, let me heal up Celeste a little. Very good. Attack! This boss seems pretty good. No, I know, this one's not a boy. The seal beasts are not guy monsters, alright? There's different classifications. Your perspective is different. It's true. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh my god. They're beating this poor boy. How do I leave this menu? Oh, there we go. Ugh. That's no good. Hopefully I can whittle it down enough. Oh, they're beating him. Oh no, Celeste. This is bad, because I can't do any fucking damage, because I took out my rest command. It might be over for me. It's over, I'm afraid. Game over. That's fine, we got the load. I see. Well, that's okay, because that's right where we were anyways. Let's buy a couple of these. Luckily, it shouldn't take long to get back to that guy we were fighting. A Yankee has appeared. Another sand lamps. Oh, my dungeon food limit can go over. That's pretty good. Part of me wonders if I should, like, farm EXP a little and level up. It shouldn't take long. Like, at 100, getting 5 every battle is, like, not a lot. And battles go very fast. What I should probably also try doing is, like, capturing a monster. Bum 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 bum. Luckily, it seems like, yeah, they respawn. So this is pretty easy. I just gotta level up again, and surely I'll be strong enough to kill that boss monster. Surely, henchmans, right? Kill the bunny boys to become strong. I feed on other bunny boys to become powerful. That's what we do here. Oh, I don't think I bought the healing. Chris Wolfhard, thank you for the raid, my good friend. Let me give you a quick shout out. We are playing Ouji-Sama Lv1, which is a old school PC from 2001. It's a PC game made by Alicesoft. Some of you might know them as the creators of the Rant series, though this game is much more tame than that. We're checking it out, and basically the whole conceit is it does have 18+ scenes, though obviously for the sake of streaming I've turned it off. Basically, this young prince, he wants to go on an adventure, so he pleads with his father the king to open the dungeons so he can go on adventures. And he drags his poor beleaguered knight errant with him, who is required to protect him. And to make sure everything's fair, the prince clamps an anklet onto the knight that also makes him level 1. So now he has to start all over with the prince. That's the whole conceit. We're dealing with some classic yaoi here, which is great. I should heal up. So basically how this works is you get like quests from the Adventurers Guild, and it's like go into this dungeon and find this thing. And essentially you have a time limit. You can see the hunger gate, the hunger index up there in the top right. Does the capture mechanic suck in this game? It seems very normal. You just get the monster low enough in health and then you can capture it with if you have one of the ropes. It's not really that hard. Yeah, there can be H scenes, but it's in like a separate module you have to download. So even it's not a big deal. I don't know how much it like sucks, but the capture mechanic just seems very simple. Like it's not very involved. You have to buy the rope, and then once the monster has low enough health, you can just hit the capture command a bunch. Come on, I only need 10 more EXP. How many healing items do I have? I have plenty of ibuprofen. Yes, that is literally a healing item, ibuprofen. We can't walk into these ghosts because these ghosts make me hungry, so they lower my hunger gauge, which means I get to spend less time in the dungeon. Here's my favorite monster so far, called the Can. He's a bunny boy. In Rans 3, not 03, original 3, getting enemies down to low health is a nightmare. Oh, and this is not such a big deal, at least so far. Yay, now we can talk to the level god who will level us up. I am looking to level up. We have to say the ceremonial chant. Gakuran, Toko, Bondage, Matagi, Kato-chan, Codfish, Whiskers, Special Boy, Little Prince. There you go, now you're leveled up. And he's gone. And now we are hungry, so we go home. And I did get some money. Anyways, this game is very fun. It's very simple. It's basic turn-based RPG stuff, so it's very enjoyable. It's enjoyable not just as yaoi, but as a video game, which, as my understanding, is pretty much true for Rants as well. This time I think I will buy a healing spell. Alisoft do be making good games, it's true. I'll never need to escape. I'll never escape. And so let's see if we can buy some of that capture rope. If I run into another Yankee, it could be useful. Because if you capture a monster, he explained it as, I'll break them in very hard, and then you can rent them, and they can be like a third-party member. That's what he said. That's what he told us. I guess I can't complete that fish job yet. I guess I need to find more than I thought. Nap time. Oh, brother, are you still doing training? Kinda late, isn't it? Oh, is it you, Kanan? Yes, I was training. I had some work before it that ran into overtime, so I'm on a delayed schedule. Well, good luck with it. Say, I heard you managed to summon 5 phantom beasts at least once a little bit ago. Man, that's amazing. I'm so jealous. What's it feel like to summon that many? It's a good question. It's a bit difficult to explain using words. Sorry, I'll treat it as homework and get back to you when I come up with an answer. Brother, this guy stinks. He can't answer any questions. Okay, I'll be waiting. Nap time. Let's save, so I can go nap time. It's in Toshin Toshi too as well? Oh, yeah. It seems like Alisoft has a lot of mechanical carryover. Okay, let's go back to the dungeon. Maybe there will be another Yankee in here. Otherwise, we can probably just go right to the boss. Oh, that's right. It doesn't give a fuck about my fire spell. I love the little walking sprite and the walking sound. Okay, now we can fight the boss monster again. Hopefully we won't die this time. We're a little bit stronger, at least. I kind of hate how my all-out attack can fail. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we're under the limit here, so. Oh, okay. We just gotta kill it. We defeated it. And got a lot of EXP. We won! Here, the urn, my lord. Thanks. Okay, I just need to point the opening towards it and say the incantation, right? Phew. Seal Beast, the blood of Lokius compels you to sleep within this urn. He's in the... What? That's just like a PNG of like a... of a bottle or something. It's gone. We must have contained it inside the urn successfully. Do we report this to the guild? Yeah, let's do it. Very good. Welcome. How goes your current task? Celeste, take out the you-know-what. Here you are. The sealing urn. So then you've... Yup, the seal beast from the Stonewall dungeon is right inside this baby. Oh, nice work, guys. Congrats. Let me see, let me see. Yup, it's in there all right. You can tell by looking at it? Alright, here's the 700 gold we owe you. Seriously, pat yourselves on the back. You've succeeded, Lord Kanan. Yup, so what dungeon are you sending us to next? There are more seal beasts than the others, right? There's no need for such a rush. Why don't you go home and take a well-earned rest, and we'll discuss this at a later date. Yeah, let's save it for tomorrow. Alright, I guess that's fair. We'll call it a day. Alright, later, dudes. Why does he talk like that? That was one productive day. We're one massive step closer to uncover losing treasure now. I think it was all true. The barrier tablet, the seal beasts, they were really there. Our country has 6 dungeons in total, correct? That means 5 to go. But I wonder if all this business about a lost treasure is to be believed. You're such a skeptic. The seal beast turned out to be real, didn't it? Besides, we're adventurers, and we've been given a job to do. It's not our place to question it. Yes. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow. Get some rest, Celeste. Of course, you as well, Your Highness. That evening, town outskirts. Oh, right, these fucking freaks. I forgot about the weird little guys that showed up. The jackpot. And then some bread. Great. Also some bread and some bread. So nothing but bread? What a pathetic haul, but I guess you can never have enough food. That's right, boss. You see, they make really scrumptious bread in this country, so nabbing some is a huge win for us. That must be why they make such good bread. They love the bread. Very good. Proceed to the video game. Oh, we're in Dungeon 2. This is the dawn of a new afternoon. An afternoon filled with hope. Someone's in a good mood. Yup, because our next job starts today. Oh, you two are. That voice is Here Comes Trouble. Oh yeah, it's the hot guy. Hello, this is quite the coincidence. Hello. Back already? We should stay at the bottom of that hole. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of dark and musty places. The pitfall trap was brilliant. Which one of you came up with that splendid little idea? Me, Lord Kanan. The boy, eh? Perhaps I shouldn't have written you off so quickly. You have guts, I respect that. Thanks. That was anything but respectable. No, it really was impressive. Makes me want to snatch Celeste from you all the more. Snatch away, but he's mine. Snatch away, but I'm his? Yeah, that's the spirit, Celeste. Thank you. What? You two really are quite close, hmm? It's like you're in some sort of boys' love story about love between boys. Can I at least borrow him for a night? Excuse me? Absolutely not. You won't know what you're missing out on until you let me rock your world just once. What do you mean, rock his world? Don't ask. That's not for your ears, Lord Kanan. Why? You don't need to know why. It must be tough work looking after such a pure soul. Hey, stop talking about him like he's my babysitter. Celeste and I are partners. We're on equal footing. Rosie Sin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rose Rabbit Army. Goodness indeed. How is this guy so attractive? They really were cooking 20 plus years ago. We need to go back to anime that looks like this. Good night, Gotetsu. Thank you for watching. I prefer to engage with Celeste one-on-one if I could. Don't be a stranger. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out in our town. Sheesh, small town living has its perks, but it makes it way too easy to bump into people you're trying to avoid. That it does. Anyway, let's head over to the guild so we can get our next... Hey, you two. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, he likes his vases, I guess. Not that big of a deal. Goro? Why does... He has like a head thing, but also goggles over them? It's very weird looking. He just loves vases. I'm a potter, you see. Believe it or not, some call me the vanguard of the Moru Koko pottery scene. Moru Koko pottery? Using techniques passed down from the ancients, you wrestle against scorching flames to create a round, tiny Hendaropa-flavored, multifaceted piece of pottery. It tastes like Hendaropa? But even though I'm supposed to be a trailblazer pushing the movement forward, I was in the creative slump of a lifetime. I'd lost sight of what kind of pottery I strove to make. But that antique vase you gave me the inspiration I needed. Gotcha. I'm glad we could help. Now, since I've finally gotten back into the swing of things with my craft, I've submitted another request to the guild. I'll be counting on you guys again. Thanks, we won't let you down. Alright, that's great, man. He's all about his pots. In your system, like they have it on a computer. Quality clay for ceramics making. If you find any unusual looking soil in the dungeon, please bring it back with you. Actually, quality clay sparkles in the light, so even a layperson can discern it from regular earth at a glance. That's convenient. 600 gold as a reward. Very good. That is true. Adventurers should always be looking out for sparkly objects. The mine dungeon. Sounds good to me, alright. Let's leave. So there's dungeon 2 up here. How many? I've got about a K. We got a full band here. Let's see. Let's buy some armor, perhaps. I really want the crimson armor, a mage's lifeline. So let's pick that up. And yeah. Bada bing. I've got a knife. What about you, Celeste? Okay, I didn't pick up anything for him, that's right. So he's got good armor now, which should give him more survivability, which is useful. Alright, let's hack it in Dungeon 2. Alright, get ready. It's time for me to beat the snot out of another seal beast. I wonder where you picked up such coarse language. Oh, that coarse. What the heck? There's a steel plate on the ground. Is it some kind of lid? Yes, perhaps there's something under it. Wanna open it and see? Huh? This isn't gonna work. There's no handle, so the only way to lift it would be to push from the bottom. Huh, wonder what's underneath. I don't know, but here's free treasure. An ibuprofen. What? We're the Not-A-Boom thieves. I hate these things. We gotta smash these guys' heads with rocks. Oh, it's that lost child from before. Didn't know he was a quadruplet. We aren't quadruplets. Quit stalling and fork over the loot if you know what's good for you. Hey, Lord Kanan, what should we do? Sock him one. Obviously. Bumped into henchmen and co. Henchbuns and co. I like the ring of that. I'm gonna shoot them with my flame arrow spell. I wonder if I can capture them. No, that's a shame. Well, now they've been defeated. That was easy. Wah! Stop blubbering and retreat like a manly man. Hey, wait just a... Wah, boss! That sure fed fast considering they outnumber us by double. Didn't they say they were thieves? I thought nobody was allowed inside dungeons without express permission from the guild. I unfortunately could not capture them. I tried it. It was disappointing. It said it couldn't be captured. That lying Mr. Lostheart, he told Father that he'd make sure to preserve the public order. You're right that this is a problem. Okay, I can go... Oh, wait, I can't go this way. What the fuck is this? Hang on. I gotta examine... What is this guy? Oh, no, he's adorable. The cow tamer. That doesn't look like a cow he's riding on. Why is he so cute, Hinchbuns? All the guy monsters are the cutest. I'm gonna capture this guy monster. For sure. Not my stamina. All cows look like that in the Alice offers? I did not recall this. This shouldn't kill. Unless it does, I guess. Alright, well. Unless I get unlucky lucky. Sometimes it happens like, what? What is this? What are you? Bumped into Melon Hammer. He's swinging a big melon around. Alright. Alright, man. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm not your boss. You can do whatever you want. That's great, man. You're the Melon Hammer. I believe you. Melon Hammer is hilarious. I can't just charge forward mindlessly because I don't want to run into any of the hunger. Why is there a house here? That's just a regular ass house. Yeah, yes, this much I knew. Yoshilus. For their BL game, they turned all the monster girls from like Rants and stuff into monster boys. Which I do think is quite intelligent. It's a wood pile. Don't climb on it, you'll hurt yourself. Blue. Damn, I'm blue. I want the treasure, of course. Oh, this is a gear strengthening chest. It'll power up any weapon or armor we currently have equipped. Let's power up Kanan's Crimson Armor and power up its magic. What is that? That thing's scary. I guess I have no... It's the fucking... It's fucking... This guy looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm summoning this guy in face-up attack position. He's preparing a fucking spell. Ow. That's okay. I haven't like played a Rance game. I just have what I've learned from like, or other Alisoft games, I should say. I just got what I know from Osmosis. Is this a house inside of a dungeon? It seems to be in disrepair. Just look at that crack in the window. Hey, humans! This is my house. Don't take another step. Huh? Oh. This Hanny is so small. Is it a child? Why does it have a New York baseball cap? Dirty, rotten humans, leave if you value your life. Otherwise, I'll use this hammer I found to shoot fire at you. Wave. Thwack. Ow! See what happens when you swing that thing around recklessly? Didn't even shoot fire. Shut up! Just scram now! One more step towards me and I'll drop you into hell. Wait a... Huh? Whoa! Oh, okay, he was right about being dropped into hell. We fell in a hole. So you can send someone to hell as easy as dropping them down a pitfall trap these days, huh? I guess the place has gone down to the gutter. No, this is just the second floor of the dungeon, I think. The nerve of that Hanny kid pulling a nasty trick like that. Didn't you use the same nasty trick in the last dungeon? That was one thing, this is another. It's okay when we do it. I like the big X we landed on, by the way. X marks the spot. Dungeon food. I would really want to capture the cow tamer. Jesus. Critical hit. Surely this won't kill. Well, this might actually. There we go. I got the cow tamer. Excellent. Now that I have a cow tamer, what can't I do? Snap. I heard a snap. I definitely said snap just now. Sure did. That bridge is clearly dangerous. We can't cross it now. It's the only way across. I doubt we make it to the other end that way. Let's repair it first. What a pain. Your life is worth the extra hassle. I can't get to that shiny pile of dirt. I need it. Oh, fuck. Whoa, a pallet swapped Johnny. Why is the sudden makeover? Felt like it was the first time for a change. Oh, don't be that way, my darlings. Johnny and I are totally different people. I'm not an alternate costume or the 2P color version. 2P, huh? Don't worry, it's perfectly fine if you don't understand it. Now, allow me to reintroduce myself, my darlings. My name is Jory. I'm the photo god whose job is to bless you with breathtaking photographs. It's a pleasure. Same here? What the fuck? What the heck is he didn't say that. What the heck is a photo god? Precisely what it sounds like, my darling Kanan. Here, 2 scraps of some prized photography just for you. Toss, toss. Ciao. Hey, wait, poof. What was that about? What are we supposed to do with some ripped up photographs? Takes all kinds of deities to make a pantheon, I suppose. I don't know what okay, photographs, got it. I don't know what to do with those. I guess we'll find out someday. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, it was under that steel lid. Melon hammer. This guy's melon is so dangerous. What is this? Uppy. It wants uppies, I guess. You saw yaoi and clicked what's going on here? Can't you see the yaoi on the right side? These are our yaoi boys. They also do dungeoneering. I don't see what the conflict is here. There's a really hot guy you missed earlier, and that's on you. Maybe we'll see him again. I don't know. Oh, I'm at 160. I can level up. Let's summon the level god. Summon the level god to level me up. There we go. Now we've leveled up. Shudder. What's wrong, Celeste? Oh, nothing. I just got a sudden chill. Oh! Never mind. We're about to meet the Hawkeye right now, Space. Found a wild Celeste. Wow, that's a good CG. Get him! Get him! Whoa, what is this all of a sudden? Love a way of striking when you least expect it. What? Are you still half asleep, or are you always this delusional? Oh, don't be like that. I'm wide awake, just drunk on love. A boy like you might be a little young to understand. But please stop babbling and let me go. I'm really going to choke. You two, how awful. Don't you hear how fast my heart is pounding right now? No, I don't hear any... Ah, wait, he's dying for real. Stop. How about we ditch this brat and go on a trip together to the great beyond? No, thank you. Hey, I just told you he's gonna die. Cut the crap and let him free, you bastard. Too bad. A little longer and I'd be able to feel your warm body on my own. By killing you. This guy's awesome. My body would have been stone cold if you kept that up for much longer. Come on, I was just joking around. I was so happy to have obtained this rare golden capture rope that I could hardly contain myself. And then who do I catch a glimpse of but my darling sweetheart Celeste? I couldn't help it. Couldn't help nearly asphyxiating him to death? It's called erotic asphyxiation, you wouldn't get it. Look, just let bygones be bygones. You really ought to know how extraordinary this golden capture rope is. And his little creature. That's still no excuse for attempted homicide. Why are you still talking about that rope you just strangled Celeste with? I don't see what's so special about it. It's just a capture rope of gold. No, it has a unique property that sets it apart from a garden variety rope. This rope can catch not just guy monsters, but normal monsters too. Not just guy monsters, but normal monsters as well. You heard me. Are you planning on taming a Yankee or a Hanny? Is that what you're into, freak? That's not what I'm into. But this rope is incredibly hard to come by. I intend to treasure it, which means I'm not going to use it. And even if I did, I'd never use it on one of those unsightly normal monsters. You are using something that important to wring my neck? Yeah, there's the guy monsters. I thought gold was a nice color on you. This discussion is a waste of time. If we meet again, my dear Celeste, I'll show you plenty of other things that complement your complexion well. Shut it, pervo! Lord Kanan, language. That's what you're concerned about? What god did I anger to end up in this scenario? I think that exasperated look is what suits him best. Yes, I agree. I like it when boys are exasperated and annoyed. Oh, we got dungeon food. Oh, a skill chest. I suppose we have no choice. I'll open it. Okay. Hi, have my sweet honeys been on their best behavior? That no choice talk really hurts my feelings, you know. Now, what you've all been waiting for. This chest has the ice arrow skill. It's for my sweet honey, Kanan. So, mind reciting the magic words so I feel a bit more generous? And say them as cutely as you can, please. Yeah, whatever. Ready, Celeste? Yes, your highness. Hey, Johnny, come on. That's all you gotta say to get him to give you the spell. Très bien. Okay, one skill coming right up. I got the ice arrow skill. Au revoir. There you go. Sometimes you open a chest and there's a guy who gives you spells inside of it. That's just Dungeon 101, hench buns. See, this is a regular monster. I didn't go all the way down to the left. Wow, he doesn't care about my magic, huh? Go down! What's in the chest? An ibuprofen. Very good. This again? Seeming that way. Oh my god, they're trying to steal all my treasure. These little freakazoids. Sock 'em one. See you next week. They're just gonna keep jumping me every time I try to get treasure. How irritating. There's some sort of tent over there. I told you, you can't cross it when it's broken. Damn. Oh, okay, we can use this to fix it. I didn't know this. Repair it. And let's grab that other one then. Okay, so we fought a regular monster. This is a guy monster. He's the melon hammer. He swings around a melon. See? You can tell the difference between regular monsters and guy monsters. It's quite obvious if you pay attention. This is really heavy. Ooh, and dungeon food, which restores our dungeoneering time. What's in the tent? What's this tent doing here? Quiet as a mouse. It must be unoccupied. Doesn't seem like a monster hideout or anything like... Oh, did you notice something? Over there's some fabric lying on the ground that seems awfully familiar. Let me take a look. It's a striped bandana. This has to be the hideout of those round little thief guys. How should we proceed? Is this the entrance? Flap. Lord Caden, you can't peep into people's homes without permission. Are you thick? These are criminals we're dealing with here. But there's a remarkable lack of anything that seems like it might be valuable in there. Sounds like they're struggling. That's weird. Well, let's just leave it alone for now. Indeed, ransacking a hideout while the owners are absent would weigh terribly on my conscience. Still, you'd think they'd at least have a guard posted. It's like they have no respect for the concept of security. Well, they are thieves. Alright, that's just where they live. They just live there. They just live in the dungeon tent. Dungeon house, but a tent. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Road's closed. What? What's this big round ball blocking the way? It's an interdimensional being known as a sumo. They pop up in dungeons from time to time. It came here from another dimension? Why? It's a mystery, but regardless of why, since it's not from our dimension, it can't be removed using conventional methods. How do we remove it then? Observe. You see how it's wearing a colored loincloth? Yup. If you hit the sumo with a hammer of the same color, it will disintegrate. The hammer will break as well, though. Got it. I have to use a toy hammer with a matching color. Makes sense to me. But I can go to the right here. Oh, I found it. I got a red hammer. Oh, okay, so there's probably more than one. Hey, man. Clear it away. Doskoi! Doskoi! Oh no, I ran out of food energy. I couldn't grab the treasure chests. That sucks. Guess you just captured a guy monster. Wow, that's quite the feat. Congratulations. Well then, if you're willing to sell it to me, I'll put it up for rent so you can have it join you during battles. How do I go about renting it? You click the rent button in the store's menu. You'll see the icons of available monsters alongside their respective fees. That means you are in rent mode. In this mode, you hover over a monster's icon with the cursor. Its stats will appear on the right side of the screen. The punchability stat determines how likely it is that the enemies will target that monster. That's a good stat. Bringing in monsters with a high punchability stat will make fights all the safer for you. I see, so the higher the punchability, the better the monsters. Well, there's a caveat to that. Monsters whose health is depleted cannot be healed until they're brought back to the lab. What? Neither magic nor items will have any effect. You may find that a monster that gets targeted often will go down for the count quickly. So is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't understand. Different monster species have vary in terms of combat abilities and attack patterns. You'll have to find those out by seeing them in action. Unfortunately, when a monster's health reaches 0 and they can no longer fight, they will leave your party and return here. But after they return, they're free to rent them again anytime at your leisure. Right, but then we'd have to pay the fee again, right? Yes, we charge you each time you rent them out. I suppose we must be careful with how we use them if we got our money's worth. Oh, I should add that monsters will also leave each time you go back into town after entering a dungeon. Oh, that's disappointing. So make sure that you rent them at the start of the day or right before calling it a night. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. Okay, got it. My cow tamer is only worth 175 gold. I thought it would be worth more. There he is, just cow tamer. We'll rent him, I guess. Punchability 20%. You know, I also see this statistic when I see a cute guy. I learn how punchable he is. Here, we'll rent the cow tamer. Oh god, we're gonna see the king again. There's the king. The genetics in this family are crazy. I don't understand how they work. I was just wondering if my dear Katarina is enjoying her downtime in the countryside right now. Oh, so that's why you're gazing up at the sky. Mother's probably looking up at the same stars right now, huh? Actually, it's more likely she's forgotten all about the folks at home and is having the time of her life right now. You know how she gets when she's on vacation. I gotta see what the mom looks like to produce a son that looks like this and nothing like the father. Let's save. Proceed to the game. So, before we head into the dungeon today, want to stop at Samaraya and grab a few... Oh, Lord Kanan, please look ahead of you while you're walking. Huh? Ow! What? That's just like a normal school outfit. What is... Who are you? Please pardon us, sir. Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry about that. Instead of being sorry, try being careful. Bye. It's just a normal school uniform. Why is there a normal school uniform kid here? What the hell? Oop, that's the wrong dungeon. Alright, we've got the cow tamer in our squad. Cow tamer's pretty strong. Every little bit of extra damage helps, I suppose. I want my treasure. Healing item. Restores my magic. Go Skoy. Dungeon food. Oh, it's a power-up. Okay, let's power up Celeste. Oh my god. Every time with these guys. Isn't it save the day? Quit stalling and fork over the loot. Sock him one. We gotta kill these guys. You'll pay for this. It's a good thing my henchbuns are so much more competent than they are, right? I don't know if it's a random chance for them to show up or what. Also, this cow tamer has a lot of health. That's nice. They might be just certain chests, yeah. Dolskoy. Dolskoy. Oh, there's the boss up there. You're green. Dolskoy. Oh no, they're back. It's not even nighttime. They keep busting in. I'm had enough of it. I hate these guys. Dungeon food. Road's closed. I need another red hammer. There's so many monsters in this part of the dungeon. Dungeon food. Oh, another power-up one. Okay, let's give this one to Kanan again to keep powering up his fancy magic armor. A lot of monsters on this floor. At least this means I can get level ups faster. I'd like leveling up. Leveling up makes me feel good and strong and sexy and big. Here's the cow tamer in his full adorable glory. I need 5 more EXP. Bonk. Dolskoy. Ah, there's another red hammer. And another blue one. Dolskoy. Dolskoy. Oh my god, they keep popping up. These little freaks. See you next week. Dolskoy. Ah, it's Jury again. Did you take all those photos yourself? Indeed, my darlings. They're all my masterworks made with love. Then, at least tell all the different... Then, at all the different places these were shot, you were abusing your divine powers to snoop in is awfully underhanded. Did you turn invisible to spy on us? Tis. Don't underestimate a photo god, my darlings. Long-range spirit photographs are as simple as pie for one like me. Oh, like what Joseph Joestar can do. Spirit photographs? Okay, I have 2 more scraps of my prized photographs for you today. Here you are. Ciao. Like, I believe that for a second. Another red hammer. I appear to just be going around. Oh, scoy. Yeah, I think I just went all the way around, is what happened. I don't know where the green hammers are. We gotta find them. Melon hammer. What a problem child. Oh, but I do have enough to level up. Let's summon the level god. Hooray. Thank you, level god, for leveling me up. Cow tamer. Guess I gotta find green hammers somewhere else. Oh, dungeon food, I need this. I needed a dungeon food. I eated the dungeon food. It's off the floor, but it's still good for you. This way, I think, was where that other broken bridge was? Yeah. Yummers. It's the quality clay that we can use to finish that one quest. Yippee. Oh, this guy has the green hammer. That's right. I saw it in his character sprite. But how do I get to him? How do I get to his house? That child Hanny had a green hammer. But how do I get to him? He's made a pit. Oh, I see. I see, that's what the pictures are for. Okay. Gotta collect all these scraps of pictures. I see. That's what Jury's pictures are for. Naruto. It gives me just enough to wonder what's going on here. Very good. I support this. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Guess I just gotta fight my way through. I'm running out of dungeon food is the problem. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the green sumo guys. I also thought about the lumber, but it didn't seem to initiate anything. Yongi. Cow tamer went back. Yeah, it should prompt me for something like that. There is a Boy Alice in the game. Yeah, there's a... They've got Cheshire instead, is what he is. He's like a cat boy. Yeah, it is awesome. He's very cute. Oh. I thought he would be able to equip both. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's lame. I thought it would be like an accessory thing. My bad. Well, we can turn in that one quest. There's... Oh yeah, there's thieves in the dungeon. Fa 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 fa. An acquaintance. It is standard. It's somewhat of a staple to kill bandits. Played like a fiddle. It was the sparkliest clay. I'd better rest up. Who's there? Hey, I just thought I'd drop in so I could hear about our next steps, huh? Were you about to go to bed? Not about to, Your Highness. I am going to bed. Are you crazy coming all the way to the knight's bedchambers? Keep your voice down. Are you trying to get us caught? You know, just normal boy behavior to sneak into your best friend's room late at night. Boys are always doing this. Stop talking about the melon hammers. We're gonna try and at least finish this dungeon, I think. Let's see what skills we get. Healing 2, healing 3, healing plus, focus. I like focus a lot more than all-out attack. Okay. Back to the dungeon. I think. I think all the dungeon food respawns on a new day. I like that it does this. God, there's so many fucking monsters in here. Do monsters just carry over if I didn't beat them? What do you mean? Oh, to the next day? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if it works like that. Roads closed. A green sumo, but there weren't any green hammers on the floor. But wait, we did see one. That's right, the honey child had it. Any way we can convince him to part with it? We'll have to try. Let's talk with him. So that maybe, that's what I thought, is maybe they would observe something upon seeing the green sumo. And that activates being able to do something about it. This is my game theory. Yeah, the meta knowledge. Give uppies. No, I gotta go up more. Here we go. Let's see if we can convince him to give us that hammer. Yes, my lord. Hey, kiddo. How are you with the kid with the hat? Hey, yoo-hoo. Cut out that racket, humans. Stop calling us humans. We have names, you know. I'm Kanan. This here is Celeste. Hello. Shut up. I don't like to take orders from dirty, rotten humans. Come on, that's harsh. Look. I need to ask you a slight favor. Would you mind giving that green toy hammer you're holding on to us? No! With quite the prompt answer. Yes, very. No way. Nuh-uh. Not a chance, never. I'll use this hammer to protect my mom. Your mom? Hanita, what are you doing out there? Huh? Mommy! Oh my god. I like its mom haircut. You're forbidden from going near humans. Hurry back inside at once. Ouch! Mommy, are you okay? Yeah, I'll kill him and his mom. He's literally having fun playing and I'm being so harsh. Well, maybe you should give me his fucking hammer so I can progress the game. How about that? Her leg is chipped. Yeah, it's not really a leg. It's more like the stump that forms the bottom of her body. monsters get reduced to EXP when they die. That's like you're like absorbing their soul. It's like Undertale. Maybe that's where Toby Fox got the ideas from. Is from Alice Soft Games. I didn't do shit. This is giving me much to think about. I don't care. I mean, it's mostly because they're in our way and then try to shoot me with fireballs. Prejudice is a bad look, little dude. All humans are pure evil. I wish. Well, okay, I guess I'll kill you. Twitch. Spare my child. Just give me the hammer, and I won't smash you into pieces. Oh, okay, we gotta leave. All right. Oh, I have an item for this. Ignore that there's a bunny boy in my items list. Oh, right, I have to use it from here. I've got the get me the fuck out of this dungeon item. Conveniently, he was standing right here, so we did not have to do another scene transition. Let my ideas ferment. That's weird, buddy. We'll just ask our pottery guy to fix the weird pottery monster. That makes sense. I guess that explains why the clay quest is also mandatory. They're on the first. Oh, it's faster if I go this way. I like how the dungeons are very compact. Hang on, there's a cow tamer in my way. I have to beat up this cute boy. As I am prone to do. There you go. Kill. It's okay to kill those ones. Their asses are not listening to us. I'm so excited to see what the inside of their house looks like. I guess I should have expected that. He's highly distrustful of humans. He's a potter. He knows how to make clay stuff. Wah. He's just gonna make more whiny noises. And yet you're wearing a stupid human hat. Curious. We've all learning a thing or two about prejudice here today. Just cook her up a new leg. That's true. Yeah, you need to put her in the fire. Is that? Yeah, you gotta bake his mom. I think it'll probably be okay. I mean, it's weird that they can feel pain, but it'll probably be fine if you just stick her in the clay oven How do I capture an uppie? 1 trillion degrees. We need to get the golden capture rope from that whore. Remember when he strangled me erotically? It's all coming together, hench funds. It is. The music in this game is very good. Yeah, hennies are immune to my magic flame attack. So I guess they're just immune to magic in general. It's kind of like the Superman thing, right? Right? The way they explain him being weak to magic. Magic fire would hurt Superman because the fire is magic, not because it's fire. It's like the reverse of that. Then we'll take it. Your chastity. Lie back and think of England, buddy. Alright, we gotta go find that whore in the dungeon that has the thing we need that we can use to capture the monster. No! Please! Oh, look, he's conveniently right here. Come here, whore, give me your rope. Lord Kanan, a word. That comment about my chastity was a joke, yes? Who's to say? Oh, hey, here's Hakuho. Oh, wait, Lord Kanan. Just bump into him. Bump into this slut. Well, well, together as usual, I see. Hi, I have something I'd like to ask from you. Can you spare a listen? A request for me, from you? Whatever could it be? It's about that golden capture rope from before. Ah, yes, that rope. Sigh. Why the sigh? Is something wrong? Just after we parted, I had a brief moment of carelessness and it was stolen. Oh, and after I finally managed to obtain it. You're kidding. What do we do, Lord Kanan? Oh, yeah, That's some rotten luck, my lord. If you lost it, that's it, I suppose. Sorry to bring up a sore subject. Bye. Yes, goodbye. Lord Kanan, we're just going to leave. Are you sure? Yeah, no need to twist the knife. Come on. All right. Now what, Lord Kanan? We can't catch an uppie without that rope. It was stolen. What are we supposed to do about it? He can't give us something he doesn't have. On the other hand, doesn't thievery bring a certain bunch to mind? And any battle spoils from exterminating bandits are ours to do with what we want, right? Don't tell me you're planning on disappropriating stolen goods for... Shh, don't smear me like that. Let's say a thief so happens to have a golden capture rope on it. Can you really prove it's Hakuho's? Well, no. You should be happy. You get to skirt by with your chastity intact. That's true, but I don't think I can look His Majesty in the eye again after this. Try not to sweat the details. Do you have anything else to say? No, okay. Alright, so the thief crew stole his rope. So we need to go down there. This is turning into quite a process, hedge funds. Actually, probably go faster. So, yeah, just one uppie. This is an uppie. Uppie. This game does rock. It's hilarious. They're adding quite a lot of steps to our adventure now. Dungeon food. Oh, wait. Okay, right. I have to go the other way. My bad. Well, at least I got dungeon food. I do like it when a blonde twink has questionable morals. That way I can relate to him. That's what we call representation in media, hench buns. We ran into a Yu-Gi-Oh card that we gotta kill. It's a fucking convention down here. Yeah, there isn't really a lot of, there's not really any voice type stuff in this game. Yoshilus. That guy just spawned in front of me. There was nothing I could do. You saw him, officer. I like the cow tamers a lot. They're so adorable. Big damage. What's going on? Who's their leader? I want to see him. Is he hot? Their snack. It's snack time. Snacks, huh? This is a good CG. What the hell? Who dares interrupt Axe Nataboom's snack break? It's a sea of clothes. They weren't just quadruplets. This is a good CG. I like this a lot. Hey, did you catch that, bro? He just said we all look the same. Yeah, I heard him. How can you possibly think our one-of-a-kind faces resemble each other's in the slightest? You're gonna pay for that. That's my line. I don't care how many of you there are. No one gets away with looting my home country. What makes you think you could stop me? Go, boys. Flatten those losers. I'm glad my army of completely identical henchmen are much better than these ones. Mine are much cooler, isn't that right, henchbuns? Anyways, we beat them the fuck out. Oh god, there's more. There's more of them. Okay, here's the real guy. He's even got a boss theme. He's got 500 HP. Boss Punch is the name of his attack. Beat him to death. We beat him up. Ugh. Boss! Stop it. Big boys don't cry. I'm not crying, boss. Good. Attaboy. I like how he talks to them. Hey, you two. What are your names? I'm Kanan. This is Celeste. You called yourself Axe Notaboom, right? It's nice to see that. It's nice of you to ask this for our names. Maybe you aren't devoid of any redeeming qualities. Shut up. Don't let it go to your head, kid. Just for today, I'll back down, but next time, I won't hold back. What? Don't take him at face value, my lord. He's just being a sore loser. Obviously, he wasn't holding back in the first place. Oh, right. That makes perfect sense. I see. A sore loser. I learned something new. There's incredible writing in this video game. Shut your damn mouth. Come on, scoundrels. Let's blow this joint. We'll put up a new hideout elsewhere. Aye, aye, sir. Hey, not so fast. They sure fled fast considering they had, well, basically a whole army. What do you expect from bandits? Looks like they couldn't take all the loot with them, though. Score. The golden capture rope there? Let's find out. It's a golden capture rope. Now we can capture an uppy. And 2 Ryukaku-sans. And two Ivy, or wait, no, that's an ibuprofen too, which is different than 2 ibuprofens. Here, let's capture this one. Perfect. All right, I got my uppy. Now we can go solve the problem. We can go clay fire this mom. I am unfortunately running out of hunger. I'm becoming a hungry boy. Ba-da-ba. There we go. Here's uppy fresh from the docks. Please be gentle with me. This is awesome. Hey, relax, kid. I know what I'm doing. The clay these nice boys fetch for me is quality stuff. It won't crack under this temperature. It's the rest of Mommy's body I'm worried about. Didn't you say this was a 1 trillion-degree flame? Hennies are a lot more durable than I thought. Than you thought? Hey, calm down. I was joking. Haha, you'd have a right to be worried if these flames hit you head on, but I've got a skilled hand. Read the room, dude. I must say, it's rather sweltering in here. Do you typically work under such harsh conditions? Well, usually I use a kiln, but perfecting the art of uppy-fired pottery might prove itself a worthy pursuit. And that'd mean we're witnessing the birth of a brand new art form, right? If it catches on, then maybe. That would make your mom my debut work, kiddo. Your mother will stay strong. You can do it. I believe in you, Mommy. All right, we fixed her. There, treatment. Heave ho. There, she's done it. She feels good. She's all fixed. We've fixed this mother. Her husband left her. That's unfortunate. What an asshole. All right, we've got the hammer. Yeah, let's go take care of that sumo. Oh, good. He's got an item that gets him the fuck out of the dungeon. That's good. All right, great. We've all learned a thing or two about prejudice against monsters made of clay, I guess. Now, hopefully I have enough food to get down there. You're blocking the fucking road, buddy. I don't think I'll have enough. I don't think I'll have enough to get down there, hench buns. Alas. Luckily, I've got another day to do it, so I can just rush right down there tomorrow. Oh, and I have enough to level up, too. Let's summon the level god. Good stuff. Thank you, level god. God. Now he's hungry. It's time to go home. His sleepy time outfit returns. Delightful. Somebody stole his fucking alarm clock. Dumb. Alright, let's get just right back into the dungeon. And luckily we can skip right to the third floor, so that'll make it even easier. Alright, we can use this green toy hammer that we went all the way around, so now we can get rid of this green sumo guy. Makes perfect sense. Doskoi! And now we have come across another one of the beasts. Ouch. Luckily, focus should help us out quite a bit. Oh! That shit hurted. Luckily, this finished it off. Hooray! And I got 150 EXP. Good heavens. Seal the monster. Here you are. Phew. Seal beast. The blood of Lokios compels you to sleep within this urn. Phew. Another successful containment. Should we report this to the guild? Yeah, let's do that. Very good. Let me summon the level god real quick. Oh, I thought I had enough. My bad. Sorry, buddy. I'm 25 off. I misread the EXP summon. Regardless. Earn time. Mr. Lostheart, we've got the seal beast from the mine dungeon sealed inside here. Yahoo! Nice job, guys. You did it. Thank you for your efforts. May I examine the urn's contents? By all means, here you are. Please feel free to inspect it. Yes, it's definitely in there. Splendid. Truly splendid. This has brought us another step closer to uncovering Lucius's treasure. It wasn't all that. We were just doing our job. Well, here's the 850 gold you're owed. Great job, guys. Take it easy for the rest of the day. Thanks. We'll be on our way then. See you tomorrow. Phew, we really did it, Celeste. Moving forward such an ambitious goal step by step like this is a blast. Indeed. This time, we even helped some people in need. Well, Hanny's actually, but nevertheless, it was Admiral. They don't count as people. Haha, I wonder if Lucius's adventuring days were just like this. He aided the weak, departed gallantly, then slayed the source of the people's woes. Right, Celeste? Well, I suppose you could draw some parallels. Yeah, I think his circumstances were more dangerous, but I don't want His Highness to try to emulate that, so I'll keep quiet. We did it, Raven. We've gotten 2 seal beasts out of the way. Yes, that's correct. What's that lukewarm reaction? Quit with it being the cool guy act and smile. Glomp. Yes, we're glomping. We need to bring back glomping, I think. This game is so early 2000s pilled. I'm happy. It's like wrapping a warm blanket around myself. Ah, hey you. Hawaii. Isn't this great? The day our dreams come true is getting closer by the minute. Come on, don't shake me. You're going to mess up my writing. Who cares about some boring documents? Those can wait. Spare a moment to celebrate with me. Aren't you happy too? How could I not be happy? Even if I don't express it out loud, I think my feelings are quite clear. They should make another game like that. Like this. They should return to yaoi. They're very excited about this. I'm sure they don't have any sort of evil plan. That's all he can say, yes. Raven, you said yes 3 times in a row. What can I say? You and I are always on the same page. You've got me there. I can't wait until all the seals are broken. We'll need to put our trust in those 2. Yeah, we gotta keep them working hard for us. Everybody's having fun. Sleepy time over. That afternoon. Let's see. I wonder if we'll get to go to a new kind of dungeon today. Who knows what kind of place it'll be this time? What do you think, Celeste? We'll know when we get there. Wow, party pooper much? Dial down the excitement, why don't you? Yes, well, I'm only here to begin with because you... What's up? There's a familiar face exiting the guild. Oh, what do you know? Well, hello. Hard at work again today? No, we actually just finished an assignment up yesterday. We were on our way to the guild to take on a new job. What about you, Marielle? Did you have some business at the guild? Yes, I'm in a bit of a bind. My little pet kitty ran away from home. Oh? He's on the jealous side, and when I adopted another pet kitty, he took it personally. That's why I was at Mr. Lostheart's guild to seek help with the search and rescue. Is that really the sort of task an adventurer's guild is meant to handle? Well, of course it is, because my little Johnny ran off those plains west of here. They're infested with monsters, so civilians are forbidden from entering. I need a big, strong adventurer to save the day. Oh, I see. That's concerning. If you're concerned, imagine how I feel. Hey, sorry if this is a stupid question, but is Johnny the name of your kitty? Yes. My sweet honey. What is it she sees in that fop of a god? Hey, if it's not too much trouble, would you two mind taking on my request? I'm worried sick about whether anyone is going to accept it or not. What do you think, Lord Caden? She's a damsel in distress. Perhaps we'd better lend a hand. I guess I don't see why not. You'll do it. Thank goodness. Thank you. If you find him, I'll sweeten the deal by teaching you a new skill on top of the reward money you're already getting. Appreciate it. Let's do our best, Celeste. Indeed. Okay, I'm counting on you. The guild will give you all the details about what Johnny looks like. Yeah, leave it to us. I also wanted to get Ice Arrow. It does more. It's just like a straight upgrade. I thought it would be an elemental thing, but it appears to be just like a straight upgrade, so. I'll take it. Now with extra painful spikes. I'll take that as well. We'll give that to Celeste. So now they have both have really good armor. Perfect. That's my money noise. I'm clicking on the money. Is there a way to save outside of when it prompts you to? I guess not. Oh well. I thought there would be, but oh well, that's fine. I think that'll do it for tonight, henchbuns. This game is very fun, actually. Not only is it so delightful and yaoi-ful, but I'm also just having a good RPG time playing it, which is cool. So I definitely intend to take out more later. It seems pretty short if it just sticks to the 4 dungeons. So I think it'll be fun to finish off maybe next week. Thanks for the follow here at the end, Yoshilis. I'll see you next time. It is very cute. And it does have Hokuho, who's a very hot guy, so that's helpful. All the guys are very cute, but Hokuho is very hot, so that helps. Let's find somebody to raid here. Dum 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 dum. Who up streaming their stream? Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's read my friend Newslam. She recently made partner, so I'd like to congratulate her. And she's playing some fucking Tony Hawk Underground. So go check that out. And I'll see you all next time, henchbuns. Night night. Night night.